Introducing the new Google Pixel 7 Pro with O2. Save up to £288. Now from under £31 a month when you trade in any phone. And switch up to a new phone whenever it suits you. We're better. Connected. Search O2 Google Pixel.
Brick Love family, welcome to this Friday morning melt. I missed you. Thank you for being here. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. And you can do that, all of that, by going to the backup channel on Odyssey. Go to Spartan or Die, Spartan on the gram. Click on that. And you can donate if you wish. And you can also see all the archives of Melted Red Brick University, the Chill Out Zone, the Nest, where we're at now. And you can see all the live streams from the first one to now. So I urge everyone out there, please go do that. If you want to learn more about meltology and catch up to speed as to where we're at now, that's the place to do it. You can see all the meltologists, all the meltology going on in that. So click on that. And welcome everybody. Good to see you up in here today, this Friday. We're going to have a quick little stream today. Laugh and relax and check out some evidence off the page today. And we're going to go from there. So good morning, everybody. Red Bricks, there you are, Chief. There you are, Red Brick Bob. Good to see you up in here, bro. Really is, man. We have ABCD. Welcome. Welcome to our family. Welcome to the Nest. Welcome to Melted Red Brick University and the Eagle Eye crew. Thank you for being here. Brick Love, one love to you and yours. MIR, there you are. You're at work. I get that, man. I get that. And you're going to check the restream. Brilliant. Do that. And good to see you up in here, though, MIR. Good to see you. Curtis 47, brother. There you are, man. I really hope you have a great day today. I do. So good morning, crew. We also have Mr. Beast fan. There you are. Brick love to you, man. Good to be up here with you. You're welcome, Curtis 47. Yeah, man. I hope you enjoyed that intro. You know, that's some Spartan Red evidence right there on a micro level. You know, we've gone there many a times on the hunt for meltology, and broke down the micro level, and that was some brilliant prime examples of it there. So I hope you enjoyed those. It's been a while since we've seen that, and I really like watching that one again. So yeah, it's me, Fervent Heat Meltology Inc. up in here this morning. You wouldn't believe it. I got 3 days off in a row. They gave me a Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So they must have seen I was getting a little worn out, man. Needed a bit of a break. So yeah, it feels good, you know, have a few days to recoup and to get on with things. And I'll be setting up the Sunday Easy tonight, and I might do one tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. Just planning to see how my day's going today and what I have to encounter for tomorrow. So most definitely we're going to do a quick little stream today. Get into the page, break down the meltology and the evidence. Brilliant evidence up on the page. You know, I've been getting in there as much as I can, trying to break it down. I read all the comments, you know, great breakdown. We got some salty crew up in there and some new ones up in here. Coming into meltology and coming into our family and putting out some brilliant evidence. People are seeing, and you know, they're seeing it because really meltology is not that hard. You know, Spartan has said this forever now, and it's true. It's not hard to see the melt. What's a little bit on the more difficult side is for some is to comprehend what they're looking at. And you know us, crew, that's why we try to break it down and to get people to open their minds and change their perspectives on what they've been seeing their whole lives. We know this to be true, crew. We've all had to come past our own human condition, our own self-indoctrination. And we dig deep into ourselves, you know, and we really ask critical questions. And when you do that, all the narratives that you've been following before to really kind of filter off because it just doesn't match the evidence that we show. And, you know, that's about anything. You know, you get into the evidence speaks the truth. All we are is interpreters for the evidence. And just trying to get people to adjust their vision a little bit, you know, just to look a little bit closer. um, at what we're talking about. Like I said, it's not that hard. These things speak for themselves. They really do. And what's really catching? I see a lot of new meltology pages open up. I see a lot of new people outside of this camp and others, putting up some brilliant evidence and catching on. And people are starting to get it. It's really coming on. And it's a great thing to see. It's been such a long time. Crew, we've been up in here for a while now and putting out many, many, many streams and many, many, many meltologists. And, we just keep on keeping on. And that's the key. That's the key is keeping on, because, eventually people are just going to start waking up more and more. It's up to us to get this melt up here, to get this message out there. And that's, again, why we're here. So thank you, Brick Love, One Love to you for this. And we're going to get into the evidence here. I'm just hanging out with you, crew, and catching up with you a little bit. And it's good to see everybody, Mr. Beast fan. I love you much, man. Curtis 47, MIR, Red Brick Bob, of course, and ABCD up in here too. So we're just going to hang out a minute and see who else comes up in, because you never know. Mods, I didn't get a chance to send out the link. Like I said, I've been working a lot, and it's just really taken its toll on me this last couple of weeks, really. And a lot going on in my life, and just trying to deal with it and work at the same time and carry on. So you know how it is, man. It'll beat you down in a bit. And, I just need a little rest. And I got a little bit of that last night. So I'm feeling all right, and looking forward to being up in here and breaking down some meltology, man. You know me, that's what I do. Spartan Laughing Eagle, that's what he does. And, it's been an honor for me, once again, I'll say this, to be up in here. I really don't find myself to be anything spectacular or, I just am who I am. And I don't try to portray anything other than that. I speak my mind, how I'm feeling about stuff. And, so thank you for bearing with me through all of this and watching me advance myself in meltology. And again, I urge everybody out there, to advance yourself in meltology. You crew, you're on it. You post up great evidence. Some of you got your own streams out there. And it's brilliant. It really is. That's why Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle. Yeah, 007 Dread, the Meme King, the Ruthless Chiller. You know that guy. We all love him so much. Creating himself, inspiring me to create myself, and inspiring other meltologists to create themselves. And it's just really growing and advancing. And it's good to see that, it really changes the scope of things, meltology, because it opens up the window for so much more. We've talked about it, won't get into it too much, but all the lies and deceptions out there, man. This is where we come to focus on the truth. And yes, it is the foundation of truth. Meltology is, because that's what we're built on. Everything that we see, everything we drive on, everything we're walking on, we see this. And that's why we do what we do, is to expose people. Mystical rock hounding and fossils. Hey, good day, meltologist. Good day to you. Thank you for being here. Brick Love, One Love to you and yours. Me, Fervent Heat Meltology Inc. up in here. Just coming into the nest, opening up the stream here and about ready to get on with some melt. But we're just going to hang out a second, see who else comes up in here. And, I'm looking forward to some changes in my life. I now have this little abode, this small little dwelling all to myself now. If y'all remember my roomie Dave, he kind of moved on. So, it's me up in here, and there's no background noises, no distraction, and I got a little bit of peace and solitude, which I really need. So I'm looking forward to changing things in here, creating my little studio a lot more, and bringing more meltology to you. I'm getting myself to a point where I'm hopefully going to upgrade soon. So, I'm looking forward to that. I really am. And so, yeah, we're just checking out, see who's coming up in here. It's been, last week we were in the Sunday Easy, and we're back here now. So, it's been about a week almost. And I'm glad to have the nest open today and about ready to do what we're going to do. So, again, Melted Red Brick University, like, share, and subscribe. Spread the word, spread the melt, show people. If they don't see it, they don't see it, but eventually they will see it. It's just, it's like that meltology because it's so obvious. It really is, this evidence that we've shown. And, it's very obvious, that their structures, their buildings, and they're melted. Most response people give is, well, I don't get into conspiracy theories. It's not a conspiracy theory. It's a fact. And it's not, the conspiracy lies behind the hiding of the melt and, the all of that the powers that be have kind of blinded us from forever now. But it's about understanding it and recognizing it first and foremost. And that's our objective here, is to do that. So, brick love, everyone. Red Brick Bob, yeah, you got crystals all over those buds. Melt Minds open with meltology. Absolutely, man. It's a good thing, isn't it? So, yeah, man, I think I'm going to hang out just a second more. I'm expecting somebody to come in, and we'll see what happens with this. Eric Kampf, hello to you, Eric. Thank you for being here. And brick love and one love to you and yours. You're hanging with the Eagle Eye crew. You're in the chat with the Eagle Eye crew. And what a wonderful group of people. What a wonderful family we have up in here. And again, welcome. Absolutely. Yes, here we are. How you doing, brother?
I'm all right.
My cunt is here. There you are.
I was just listening, and as one does to your wonderful notices, and a big shout out to all the Eagle Eye crew, of course. Those are here. Those are going to catch the stream afterwards. Yeah, I'm here just to say hello and do the production values, giving Dean a little bit of help. And as you know, I'm starting to get myself in fully fit now.
Yes.
It's going to be still a while, but I'm on my way back.
Yes. Yes, you are. You sound great. And, we've talked earlier, and you look great too, brother. It's really good to see you getting better and feeling better. And what an honor once again for us to have you up in here.
It's my honor. I've wanted to hanging out with everyone for a long time, and it only does me good when I start looking at meltology. I've been through some bad patches in the last 6 months, but I'm hopefully I am coming to the end of it, and hopefully I will be back in some form or shape after everything is sorted out.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're kind of both in a transition. With your situation you're dealing with, and with my situation we're dealing with. It's called growing pains, isn't it, Crew?
Cool. Isn't it just? No, I never thought I'd go and have a bloody stroke, but there you go, and it's changed my life, obviously, and it's making me value everything much more keenly now that I've put this, because it was a very a rush with death, because I was really, really, really on the knife's edge.
Yeah.
It was very, very, very close.
Yes, it was. And it takes a lot of strength to come back like you have, my brother. What a serious thing that you've went through, and your progression up to now. It's been slow going for you, and I know it's been very, very. I mean, how hard can it get, right? Well, now, and deep respect to you, brother, for this.
Oh, this, I know that it's with your help and EEC and my family and friends that have seen me through.
Yeah.
It's the only way, because everything's taken out of your own grasp. It's all down to doctors and stuff like that. So all you got is your family and friends.
Yeah.
And luckily, my friends and my family have been 100% every day.
Yeah.
So we're having that as a backdrop to get weller to get well. It's made it very, very as easier as it could be under the circumstances.
Yes, absolutely. Curtis 47. Curtis 47 says, Eagle Eye Crew has been flying with you through it all, brother. Yes, we have.
I love you all. Yeah, every goodwill message, and it's all gone straight to my heart. It's been fantastic.
Yes.
Once a Spartan, always a Spartan, says Mr. Well, they can't stop us unless they stop. They really do kill us. That's the only time when he can stop us, when they kill us. So as of now, I'm still here. A little bit, up and down, but I'm getting there. And if you look in the group, you can see I'm still starting to post more and more and more evidence as I always used to do. Yeah. So I'm definitely on the rise.
Yes, you are.
Lotus Bay, and even to emphasize this, we're going to have some memes tonight.
He's back.
Yeah. I've got a few memes for you guys, and as Mr. B says, once a Spartan, always a Spartan, mate. Always. We will head off through the memes in not straight away, but I want Mr. Dean to take the show and not let me do too much talking. I am the producer, and I due to production values, I have to take a back seat now and again. So off you go.
Right on, brother. Yeah, and it's about change, as you just said, Spartan. You're going to be doing a lot of the production behind the scenes stuff, and it's good to be back with you up in here doing this. And encouraging others as well. We've said it before. We'll say it again. Come on up in, grab that link when we send it out. Get a hold of us. You want to come up here and put on a presentation with your melt? Here's the nest. This is your home crew. And, we just, keep the doors locked and unlocked. And, we just want everybody to get up and challenge yourself once again. Create yourself with meltology. So many of us have, and this is what brings us together as a family, is we see this melt. And, we comprehend what it truly means. And to come up in here with others is just really a great thing. Different people have different visions. And to form as a collective here and in this platform, in the nest, in Melted Red Brick University, it's an avenue that you've created for us, brother. It's a place that, like we've said before, it's our home. So we encourage you to come up in here and find a spot up here in the nest. Put your evidence together, put your presentations together, and bring them on in. We've got the productions behind the scenes. We can get you through the StreamYard. It's really not hard bringing your evidence up. Once you get past the jitters of being on live stream and all that, it's only a few seconds when you get up in here, and then you're right into the melt. You're right into meltology. And we encourage you to do that. So, yeah, you look great, brother. Look at you, man. There you are. Hey, nice beard.
Well, my son done that. He said, "Oh, I look like too much of a vagabond," so he trimmed it up down for me. But yeah, but sometimes you talk, but you don't really emphasize it. But I'm in my this is the hospital. I'm in a hospital bed. This is my hospital room, and I've been in there now 26 weeks, March the 16th.
Yeah.
So it's probably about another month, and then I'll be out back to my life. Even though because I still have problems. My right arm is still very weak. My right leg is very weak. I'm I have I call it a quad here, which is like a stick to help me move around because it's very, very difficult. But it's a far off cry to where I was on a bed and I couldn't move. Well, I could move left or right, but I couldn't get up. I couldn't do anything. I had to have a wee in the bed. I had a poo in the bed. That's how bad it was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Red Brick says you look absolutely fantastic.
You do.
Oh, bless you. Bless you. But
and you're right. On. He's got this, Bob. He's got this, Red Brick. I agree.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying. All I can do is try it with myself.
Yeah.
It's a wonderful way of knowing what you can do when you look at what you've done in previously. There's no. I know I can do what I need to do because of what I've done before.
Yeah, and you're such an inspiration. A shout out to our beloved brother Devin Mike 69. Going through some of the same things you have, Spartan. So Devin Mike 69, if you're watching, brother, we love you so much, and we want to see you again and hope that you're doing well and getting better. So brick love to you, brother.
And Mike as well.
Yeah, Spartan, we all have our things that we go through in life, outside of meltology that we deal with. So if you're out there dealing with something, stay strong, focus, and know that you have a place here to come and be with your family, your Meltology family, your Eagle Eye Crew home, and reach out to us. We're all open for helping you any way we can get through whatever struggles you're getting through. But let Meltology help you do that. Struggles through your day, through your life can bring your mind in all kinds of directions. Meltology helps you center. It helps you stop thinking about the things that are bothersome to you and get into the melt, get into the evidence, and it takes you away from all of that. And it's very therapeutic. It is. And so just remember that, man.
Yeah. Devin, just keeping on, brother. Keep on. That's all you can do. Day after day after day.
Absolutely.
It's very it's not something that's very easy to deal with, but you can do it.
Yes. But yeah, we're going to get into the page today. But you know us, Mike Hunt and Meltology Inc. Bring it like we do.
I've had no one told me that for a long time. My cunt.
Well, you are, brother.
Mr. Coochie. Show me your coochie. You hear me, old coochie? Oh my days. Yeah, sorry, carry on. I'm gonna get myself ready.
Right on. Yeah, we're going to bring it like we do, like we have before. And yeah, we're back and we're getting better. You get knocked down, there's only one thing to do, and that's get back up again. And we are, and here we are. And Spartan strong. Yes, we are. And that includes you too, fam. We're all Spartan soldiers, we separate ourselves out from the others with our melt and with our message and the way we bring it. And we're going to bring it to you like we have before. So spark them if you got them, crew, and get ready because we're going to have a little bit of fun here. And
well, yeah, we can both we can speak out over the means, but tell me when you can see these.
Right on.
Tell me when you can see him, mate.
All right, just a second. Wheels are okay. You're up.
Are we up?
Yes.
Tell me when you. Here we go. Now it's been a long time since I've done memes.
You clicked out, brother. Your infinity went away. The picture's down.
Okay. Let's go again.
Oh, Dana, Brick Love, darling. Good to see you up in here, honey. Dana wishes you a fast recovery, brother.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sending her love and blessings.
Much love for that. Oh, thank you.
All right, infinity wheel is turning, and it looks like you're back up again. You're good.
Right. Right, here we go. Before you judge someone else, keep in mind you're probably a piece of shit too. Always the way. You're always gonna have that. Who's in? The world is a collection of objects. That which perceives the objects cannot itself be an object. You are that. Get it?
Yes. Yes.
Don't get attached to your identity. It's going to vanish.
Yes.
And so it should, because with more information, the older you should be changing every minute of the day.
Yeah.
Solitude. A man can be himself only so long as he is alone. And if he does not love solitude, he will not love freedom. For it is only when he is alone that he is really free.
Yeah.
Very, very. It's one of the ones that me and Dean, or Dean and myself, we know the life of solitude, but it's not a lonely life. It's a choice.
Yes.
And as they say, a day without laughter is a day wasted, boy.
Yeah, it is, man.
Oh my God. If money and material things make you believe you are better than others, you are the poorest person on earth.
Yes.
For real.
Yes, and we got a lot of poor people out there for sure, don't
That's
we?
right. They have lots of money, material things, but they have no soul. Their soul is gone. Leaders don't force people to follow. They invite them on a journey. Exactly.
I love it.
Right? It's a journey.
Yeah.
And we're all in it together.
Yeah.
Whenever you feel sad, or alone, just remember you come from divine realms of light. You're made of billions of cells, and all they care about is you.
Yes.
Wake up. Wakey, wakey, wakey.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but my brain can't speak better English than my mouth can. Motherfucker. A day without weed is like, oh, just kidding. I have no idea.
Absolutely, man.
I can't say what I want to say, but I have no idea. Even though in the hospital, I have no idea. I'm a naughty boy. I'm a very naughty boy. What I've been doing. Everyone sees what you appear to be. Few experience what you really are. Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. Everyone puts on a face. They put on a suit. When it comes to seeing the real you, very, very few people show it.
Yeah.
I don't always get erections at Burger King, but when I do, it's a Whopper.
With cheese, it's a Royale, yeah.
We got the Royale with cheese, mate, of course. Oh, she's got them summer teeth. Summer's here, summer missing. No, she's good. And the thing is, she's really good looking.
Yeah.
Interviewer. Got any special skills? Me. Would you like a cup of tea?
Yeah. Would you like a little milk with your tea? Yeah.
Oh, this is not what Ernie had in mind when he told Bert to bring protection. Where's Mel?
Yeah.
My organs watching me take 800 milligrams of ibuprofen on an empty stomach and chase it with 2 energy drinks.
Exactly.
Oh my God. We're getting it too old, Dean. No, we're getting too old.
Yeah.
Servers be like, can I go for a smoke. I'll be quick.
Yeah.
Oh, earplugs. You're doing it wrong. Oh my god. When you accidentally switch on your front camera and you're like, they're like this. Oh my god. He needs a whopper.
Oh shit.
With that one old friend that you can't take anywhere. Oh my god. Hang on, let me just. Well, I was third in line until the little hairball was born.
Yeah.
Oh,
Absolutely.
he can't kill them all. He killed them all. Let's go. Let me just. What's green and smells like bacon? Kermit's finger. Oh, Miss Piggy, you dirty, dirty woman. Life, so much funnier when you have a dirty mild. Oh, this is going back to the old days. So you're telling me they can make photographs of stars millions of miles away, but they can't zoom in on the Earth and show people living upside down?
Yeah. Right.
Oh my god! If you are out there and you're thinking about space, don't. There is no fucking space like that.
No.
In my opinion, we're talking about where we are. We're in water.
Yeah.
That's what I see. I believe that we are in water.
Yeah.
There you go. Nothing to do with fucking space and all this shit.
No.
Crazy is often being right too early.
Yeah.
Oh god, I hate that one. I hate it. God equals good. Devil equals evil. These are versifications of energy, not literal characters.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
People like to put those little characters around them.
Some people get a little bit cross in looking. Choose your own adventure. Making pancakes after an acid trip. I forgot this shit lasted so long. Is that you, Dean? Is that you on the front there?
Where'd you get that pic? Where'd you get that pic?
I know. I confiscated it. Uh-oh. Better than Google.
Yeah.
Peyote. No, it's all the peyote. So glad I grew up doing this and not this.
Yeah. Right?
Give me some more. Give me some more of that wine.
Yeah.
Fucking. And these kids are just at that age now where they're just getting killed with all this technology.
Yeah.
It's very, very sad. Look into my eyes. What do you see? Eyes. Oh, don't. It's very funny to me. This is you, Dean. What my neighbours see when I go out to water my plants.
My toga's up. Yeah. Uh-oh.
You don't care. He don't care anymore, you know. He's
I know.
water these plants. He don't care. Oh. Not buying Evian water. I'm not stupid. It's 90 naive backwards. I buy the slightly cheaper Tanusis because I think it's Greek. Because it's silly cunt. Silly cunt, right?
Yeah.
It's cheaper because it's silly cunt.
Yeah.
What if I told you, wait, did you just take both pills? Oh, Neo will not be happy.
No.
Oh, this is Dean, emotional support nug.
Oh yeah, baby. You know it.
You know, it's always handy to have one of these about.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to see some identification.
Oh,
Oh my god! Listen, I'm coming. Listen, we're stopping now. We're stopping it now. I'm stopping it now. There's more. There's more. Sorry.
those were great.
God.
Oh man.
I've got plenty more. Don't worry. But I just wanted to just stop it just now because my chest is going up and down, as it always does when I'm doing memes. So that was just a little because it's been such a long time
Yes.
since we could do that. So we will do some more. Curtis says, "Epic! The eagle has officially landed."
Yes.
Oh, yes, Curtis. Oh, Mr. B says, "Needed the memes." Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Anyway, I am going to let Dino get on with the group and show you some wonderful evidence whilst I sit back and relax for a little while. Because I had
Right
to do
on.
that. Yeah.
Well, wow, I love it. You know, starting out with the memes again and having you up in here again, and the family laughing, and we're all just tearing it up together. It's been a while. Yes, it has, brother, and you're absolutely right. The eagle has landed, and what a great thing. We love you, brother.
Oh, listen, this is all good. Kurt says Mel's going to be pissed. Well, she should have been here.
Yeah.
And you know, it's what it is. Don't worry, I'll be back.
Well, I'm sure she'll be here for the Sunday.
Oh God, she will be. I guarantee it. Guarantee it.
Yeah.
She will. She'll. They'll tell her about it, and that'll be it. She'll be. But
absolutely.
Anyway, you carry on, mate, and I'll just go chill out for a little while.
Right on, brother. Yeah, we're going to get into some Mel, but before we do that, I just want to bring this up real quick because it's a very important thing to think about, and this is why we do what we do. And this comes from Red Brick Bob, also AKA Chief Joseph. Brick Law, brother, good to see you, man. And he states, kids may be small in size, but they're giants when it comes to wisdom. Their innocence and curiosity often lead to profound insights that remind us to view the world with fresh eyes and an open heart. Absolutely, brother.
I second that.
Yeah.
So many times I've been led by my children and my grandchildren, and it's always it's boded very well.
Yeah. Absolutely. And, you know, that's why we do what we do. And we need to teach our children the truth and, you know, about everything, really, in our capacity as parents, because we have the sole responsibility of the love and care of our own children, nobody else. And, you know, this is obviously being attacked and all that. So we won't get into it, but we know about it. And, you know, so it's very important to properly expose your children to things in your time and theirs. And so thank you, Bob, for that. Thank you so much. And yeah, I'm going to get into some
well said.
Meltology now. I'm going to bring up the page here, waiting for it to load. Just a second. All right. Hope everything goes well with the feed. I should have my Infinity box coming up here in just a second. I hope it's nice where you're at today, crew. It's a nice sunny day here where I'm at. Not too hot. I can tell the winter is coming on, or the fall season is coming on. It's getting a little chillier and a little darker sooner. Second, waiting for my Infinity. Still here, crew, just waiting for the tech to keep up with me here. All right, it should be on its way again. I just have to wait for my Infinity screen, crew. Bring up the page and we'll get her going on. Just a second here. It's not bringing me up. Bear with me, crew. I'm just waiting for my tech to work. It's not bringing it up on my end, brother. Hang on, crew. Having a little interruption here.
What's up?
Okay.
What's up? What's up?
Spartan clicked out for a sec. Just a second. Let's see if this does it. Hold on a minute.
Can you hear me?
Okay, there's there.
I don't think you can.
Hang on just a minute. It's going kind of wonky on me. I'm going to go avatar for a second, crew.
Can you hear me, Dean?
Bear with me. Well, let's see. Am I even up? Hang on, crew. Just trying to make sure that I'm on screen. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let me get into this, see if it's going to do it this time. I'm trying to get into my evidence, trying to go into share screen. I'm going through all the ins and outs of doing so. Hang on. Spartan, if you're there, if you can hear me, brother, it's not bringing up my share screen. It's not bringing in my Infinity box.
Yeah, I don't know if you can hear me. Can you hear me? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Are you there, brother?
1,
Can you
2,
hear me?
3, 4.
Okay, he
5.
clicked out. Hang on, crew.
I don't
You know what it
know if
is.
you can hear me.
Trying to get through the tech here. Done this 100,000 times, so I know I'm doing it right. It's just not bringing up my screen. Yeah, having a little bit of an issue here, Spartan. Just a second. Wow. Hang on, crew. Yeah, this isn't bringing up my screen that I need. Okay, let's see. Clicked on it again. Just waiting for my Infinity to come up. Okay, it says I'm sharing the screen. Just trying to wait for it to, here it comes finally. I got it on my phone here, just waiting for it to transfer over. Wheels are turning. Infinity is going to be coming in here, hopefully. All right, it's up. Brilliant. Loading the page. Here we come. Yeah, and it's about you, crew. I'm really wanting to get into the page again today and bring up the evidence. Waiting for it to come up. I got it on my phone. We're almost there. There we go. Okay, I think I'm up. Here we go, crew. Excellent. Yeah, I can see the chat on my phone. Oh, well, the chat just left. Hold on. There's a problem with the server. Hang on. So I got the chat on my phone. I can see if you pop in, Spartan. So welcome everybody to Melted Red Brick University, home of the Eagle Eye Crew. And this is our home. This is our page, Melted Red Brick University, as you can see right there.
I'm here.
Yeah, we're going to get into it here. Like I said, I've been trying to get into the page as much as I can throughout this last couple of weeks. Been very busy, very tired. So I've tried to get in there. If I missed anybody, don't worry. I'll be catching up to your evidence. All right, Mr. Beast fan had his fingers crossed. Well, it worked, brother. Here we are. Eric Kopf, good to see you, man. Brick love, one love to you and yours, and thank you for being up in here. Pants on, there you are. Pants on the ground. There you are. Home Bliss coming in. Good to see you, sweetheart. Brilliant.
Can you hear me, mate?
Please, guys, explain to Dino to hashtag all the videos. There was none in the list. Okay, Home Bliss, I'll get on that. But Brick Love, thank you for being here. Yeah, here we go. Right off the bat, we got some Desmond Anthony. Meltology, our world architecture entrances that still remain visible after the great meltdown. There you go. Brilliant observation, Desmond. And I love the way you're putting up this evidence, Desmond. You know, I like that very much. You know, you promote meltology right there. You show the evidence right there, and then you give us a breakdown of your observations and thought processes on this realm. Excellent. And there's Desmond. You know, Desmond's creating himself through meltology. And I love it, man. I really do. Brilliant, brilliant work. And, of course, we've got Spartan Red right here with some brilliant evidence. What a popper. You know, we're on the water here. Whether this be the floodwaters or a lake somewhere, which we know is the internal plumbing of these massive structures, you know, that separates the fresh water from the seawater, if you will. And that's a big clue in itself, the water. You know, we've got salt water, the oceans and all of that. And then we got fresh waters up here in the realm, in the melt. And the differences between the two are stark. One gives us life and the other, well, it's not too tasty, a bit on the salty side, you know. So those differences are clues to this realm and why it is like it is. But yeah, what a brilliant popper right here. And as we get into the evidence here, we can automatically see meltology right off the bat. I know you see it, crew. We got this feature in the center there coming off, and then in the back we have the expansion coming up from behind it there, and you can see the ghosting going on in the brick lines in the back. If you see my cursor here, coming in, we got these lines up here in the top right portion. See them? See how they're ghosting there? We have another feature right below down here. The ghosting out of internals right here. Column pieces, windows, doorways, arches, they get lost in the melt. Again, you know, when we look at a pic like this, you always have to go back to your meltology fundamentals. Heat energy coming from the bottom up, expansion from the inside out, gives us these features here. This foreground popper here, you know, coming off of that, you know, looks like a big chunk of the melt attached to it or close to it that is expanding out towards us. It could be in some rendition off of that melt for all we know, because everything went up in. And that's what we do as meltologists. We break it down. I noticed the C14 laden in the bottom here and throughout the whole thing, but you can see it's getting cooked out. This was very hot, a lot of scorching going on. Brilliant, brilliant evidence. And up top too, you can see what we're talking about even up top more. You got more C14 laden up there. Internals, we've got compression down, we got pancaking down, and because that's what it did. Went up, went down, and I mean went up, I mean expanded out. When you got expanded out, you got expanded up to a certain point at the same time. And then below, the collapse of it all of this simultaneous. The buoyancy and density taking over once the bottom of these structures have melted out, the base, whatever that is, wherever that is, come from the bottom up. and just collapsed everything down, imploded it, if you will, onto itself and melting out. The evidence has showed this very clearly many, many, many times before. Great popper right here. Thank you, brother. And it's good to see you up in here on the page posting again. You've been posting for a little bit in your recovery, but now you're just really bringing it home again with your evidence. And again, we have Desmond Anthony right here. Look at this melt. Look at this melt. And if you're new out there watching the restream or joining us now and you're couch locked in and you're just seeing what we're showing you here, Desmond's showing you right here again, meltology. It is very difficult for the deniers, and no amount of evidence will persuade their belief. Mountains are structures. Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's with evidence like this, Desmond, that I think is going to wake them up. I really think that people are a lot smarter out there than they realize, and they're locked into a cult of personality, if you will. There's so much shit out there for us to be involved with and distract us. We let it take over ourselves, and we start blinding ourselves from the evidence like this. Because you have to ask yourself a question. That doesn't look right. And why doesn't it look right? Because we know that you have the cognitive abilities, you deniers out there. We know it's in you. You just have to wake up and stop being distracted by all the noise out there. Brilliant stuff, Desmond. I love it, man. And look at the evidence. Look at the apertures in that. Any more of those would have started closing out and ghosting. They would have filled out and ghosted. We would have had a grid kind of ghosting pattern in there. But the melt stopped. The energy stopped. The electrical heat energy stopped and left this evidence just like this. See? It's right there. Look at the top. That's structure. The whole thing is structure. And you can see the expansion as you go right here, top right of the corner. You can see the face right here, the shell, because that's what it is. And then behind, the pancaking. Very cooked out. Very little C14 in that right there. Very little. Brilliant evidence. Again, just amazing evidence. Truther 85, yo to you, Brick Love to you, Ballast Kiss up in here. Good to see you both. Scanning the chat a little bit. Right on, here we go. Let's cruise on down a little bit more, see what we got. Spartan again here with some absolutely phenomenal evidence. Look at this melt right here. And most would pass it over. We know this. Most people, it's just a rock formation or something. It's a petrified Tyrannosaurus Tex turd or something like that, right? Or it's a body part of something, right? I mean, but we know what it is. It's meltology. We can automatically see it right off the bat. Look at this. Look how viscous this was. Look how hot this evidence is. Look at the top right off the bat. And looking at this, we got right angles here. They're melted, but we got right angles right here. Look at this, my cursor. It's coming up here. It's cutting across. And then right angle drop down again. Expansion throughout the whole thing, changing the state of matter to a point where this building is now unrecognizable as a structure, but it's giving us a glimpse of its past self right in here where my cursor's at. We're getting more into the shell of the structure right here where my cursor is at. If you can see that. I can't zoom in anymore, but we can see the shell right here. It's a different texture and everything than everything else around it. And we can see apertures in it as well. ghosting out through this. And then it just expands out, sinking down once again on top of itself. Aperture underneath right there. It's right there for us. Brilliant evidence. We just touched on that one. Let's go back. Let's go to this next one. Yeah. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. Again, how, if you're couch locked in and you haven't overcome your indoctrination yet, okay. You've been told that this was either shoved up by tectonic plate, or this is erosion, or abnormal grain growth, or whatever other narrative geology has given us. Their explanations do not fit the evidence. And again, right here, this is the evidence. This is structure. Look at the top. Why do we have these things sticking off the top? If this is erosion, then erosion is very selective. If this is erosion, why do we have chunks up top? Why do we have the definition and the detail that we do from the top down? Very C14 rich, you can tell. This is a chunk of the structure that's remaining on top of the rest of the structure underneath it. And you can see it. Again, look at our separation line right here. This big piece on top, and then we got this line that goes from the right or from the left, comes all the way over, and then it drops down. And then underneath, ghosted out, filled out apertures, all in a row. You can see them right here at the bottom, dotted all the way across from right to left, from left to right. And we can also see pancaking and expansion, and it's splaying out. This is a lot of weight on top of this. And you can see how buoyancy and density has taken over and pancaked it down. And again, look at your color differentials. It's getting cooked out of the C14 because it's going down further into the melt, the hottest part of the melt. In the back, right corner or right side, you can see the internals ghosted out, pancaking down. I'm seeing ghosted out columns here as well. My cursor right here, top left part. We got columns and we've got apertures ghosting out up in here. You can see it. The expansion right here where my cursor's at, top left corner. This shadow here shows depth. This shows depth. This is expanded out, and this right here is pushing out from the internal, stopping where it's at, leaving the formation of this right angle aperture. Right next to it, I see a column piece getting lost in the melt. With my cursor, I'm outlining it right here. And again, this is just a chunk. This is just a chunk left in the melt. And you get into pics like this and you screenshot them and you pop them, you can pick out a lot more definition and detail. Brilliant evidence. Stunning evidence. Oh, I love this. Look at this right here. Again, we say again, mountains are melted structures on a massive scale, massive structures. And, like we have today with our buildings, that they put up, they put rendition statues outside of them. Yeah, attached to them, right? Well, here's a chunk of melted structure right here with the rendition still attached to it, melted with it. Hang on, crew, just trying to bring myself back up in here on my phone. It's right here for us. We can see leg, foot, garb. And then as we go up, where's the rest of the statue, the rendition? It's gone. It's gone. It's disintegrated with the rest of the structure. So this tells us this was a building. It still is in its melted fashion, but this is a huge clue right here for what we're talking about. If you can't see or comprehend what we're saying with meltology, this is a beautiful example of what we're talking about. It doesn't look anything like a structure. But when you take into account that rendition right there, well, there you go. And we can see another chunk right next to it, center pick, bottom of the pick. My cursor is circling it. Okay. Another rendition or column. We can't tell because it's gone. It's basically melted. But I would say more on the line of a column, because they go down a little further to the left side over here. We have another one. Yeah. Right there. And we have the expansion behind. Look at the top of the pick. Look at that scorching going on. Look at that pancaking going on. Look at your ghosting apertures up in that. Look at your rock curtaining coming over the center of the pick with those apertures below. This is we're interpreters for the melt. The melt is telling us right here what it did. This is called reading the evidence. Reading the evidence. And we've come up with the evidence and we've given them names: rock curtaining, pancaking, ghosting, many other terms to describe in our way what we see. And the expansion right here where my cursor's at, you can see it. You can see it. It's expanding out and it's flowing out and over from what's underneath it. It's right there. You can see that it's structure, again, right past the aperture. It goes back in. And when you look, we got brick right there. Actual structure in it right there. So these are the things that we try to highlight to you, so you can see it too. Now, most again, we'll pass this up as just a geological formation. I won't get into the really ridiculous narratives of geology because I just did a second ago. But when you're a meltologist and you get into the evidence and you see it in its entirety, the pick, you can start picking it out. Again, it doesn't fit any of the things that we learned growing up. Yeah. Very C14 rich. And again, this is a disintegrated out melted structure. We're going to start at the top once again. Electrical heat energy coming from the bottom up, expanding everything from the inside out, disintegrating it, literally pulverizing it into itself. And here's a chunk, and we can see the separation line again. This part of the structure that was on top of this part of the structure has come down on it, melted into it, but leaving us a feature here. Could have been an arch. We don't know. It looks like it might have went that way by this curvature in here. But again, these things melted out and pancaked down. So we don't know what their original make was, the shape, the pristine condition of it. We don't see that in this evidence. We just see the aftermath of the X factor.
It's a giant. It's a
I
giant.
mean, what is it?
Look right
No,
below
you're
it.
good. You're good.
Look at that.
You're my friend.
Okay.
That's good.
Ghosted out
Thank
apps
you.
expanding right here. Ghosted out apps right below it here. Structure throughout in it. We see it. The foreground, bottom right corner of the pic. Look at that. You salty ones out there, I know you see it. I know you do. My long drawn out explanations are for you new ones up in here, you new Eagle Eye crew, new Melted Red Brick University subscribers, members, family. These explanations, these breakdowns are for you. I'm describing what meltology is and showing you the structure and trying to get you to really see what you see through meltology, because you've been blinded your whole life. You have to ask yourself, where do these apertures, these accesses, this arch here, this opening over here, all these little dotted openings back here that are right angles, okay? How did those happen? The blocking going on up here on the top, the brick line structure, we see it all throughout this. It's time for you to challenge yourself in what you think you know and expand your vision and your mind. Because that's what we're here to do, is to help you. See? To help you see what we're talking about. See? It's a structure. It's a building. What's left of it. Now, when we say this is a building, we don't mean this is a building like you know, your pristine buildings that you go out and walk amongst throughout your day. We're not talking those. We're talking these old world, massive, massive structures that went through an electrical heat energy event. And we're showing you the evidence of that. Internals right here. Expanded out, opened up, internals right here. Massive rock curtaining coming over the top. This thing went from melt to balloon to block to balloon rock disintegration, pancaking down. Look at your lines throughout it. Look at your brick lines throughout it. Look at your block lines throughout it. We have this massive opening right here, and we have ghosted out structure in it. We see it. Look at your scorching going on, dead center of the pic right there. Scorching going on, very cooked out. This has got a lot of C14 in it, but a lot of the C14's been cooked out. You can tell it's getting a lot lighter, yeah? Leaving us the details of the internal parts of the structure. You know, when I look at a pic like this, and it makes me think of other parts in the realm with these more pristine conditions, if you will, still melted, but you know, these structures of massive size that still got the columns and the definition and the detail in them, and they got columns going up with big arch accesses with structure inside of it. Yeah, well, this is a melted example of that. And I say that because of it's inset here. It's being rock curtained over from what used to be on top. All of it's gone except for this expansion coming over the top of it here. But we can see block in it. We can see aperture in it. We can see how it recedes back behind the center pick here. There's depth to this. We can see it. So, you know, it lets us know that these massive structures had open areas within them. And when everything came down with the melt, it gives us evidence like this right here. And through meltology, we put it together. Brilliant evidence. Yeah, man, when you get to the level of Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle, you never know what he's going to put up. And pretty much about everything that he's ever put up is just paradigm shifting. When we tell you that these things were decked out with huge renditions and all kinds of technology, we mean it. Because again, man, look, what the fuck? Excuse my French, but what is that? How can anybody say that this is a natural geological formation? Look at the base. Look at the foundation. What is that? Look right here, bottom of the pick. What is that? Well, that's melted out structure. Absolutely is. All of this pick, even the background, is a massive melted out structure. And all this used to be connected. This piece here in the middle was connected to everything else in the back. What this functioned as, what it was, well, we can only speculate by reading the melt. But right off the bat, we know it's structure. There's no way that they can claim this is anything natural about this thing. Because most people, when they think of red brick structures, they're thinking about the right corner of the pick with the buildings in the back, with people living out of them or whatever. You can see those kind of structures. Those are just little brick cubicles. Don't even come close to the size of what this realm used to be like. Don't come close to the size of what it was once built like. Look at that. Why is this piece coming up here and why is this piece coming out here like outstretched arms? Why is that? Look at the melt in that. Look at your color differentials in that. Look at the expansion in that. I'm saying rendition. What do you think, crew? Throw it in the chat. What do you think? You think huge statue rendition or just a leftover part of the makeup of the structure of the building? What do you think? I'm going with rendition. Hard to say. Only a small fraction of what we is left, but just the look of it right off the bat. Just the look of it right off the bat. I'm looking at this down here too, very much right here. Look at that. We don't see much off to this side. We don't see much off to this side. Pretty much everything's gone disintegrated out. But this thing, the look of it from the bottom up, very interesting melt right there. I'm gonna be screenshotting that and popping that one later tonight for sure. Another popper right here. You know, we've seen this kind of evidence so much, and it's always fascinating to look at. The devastation is amazing, and the size of the structures is incredible. Look at the background first and foremost, the size of those structures. And then the one in the front here in the foreground, they were all connected. This thing is just sank down and is surfing the melt right now, and you can see how it was shifting and settling down in the melt flow. Look. Still got some C14 right here. But look at the line straight across. See how it's bleeding out? It's getting lighter color. And as we go up, it's way hotter. It's matching the same color as what's in the back. This structure was hit hard and it was hit fast. And it was very, very hot. Very hot. Again, the back left corner where my cursor's at, we can see ghosting of columns coming up. We can see how it has depth back in here. The column here, the column on the other side, maybe another one back in here. It was all ghosting out. You can see it. It's structure in it. It's shifting back and setting back in the melt. You can see the angle. Now up top, it's pancaking down. Our lines are pretty much going horizontal in a wavy kind of pattern here. But then right underneath it, we we have the structure, the lower half of the structure supporting the melt on top. You can see it. And it's shifting back. It's melting down and it's shifting this front feature right here back. You can see the tilt. Right corner or right side of the pick right here where my cursor's at. Same thing. Again, we got structure in it. You can see it. You go up, you see the ghosted out internals in the top right corner of the pick. Another big chunk right here. In the flow, look, chunks of the structure collapse down and is melting in to the melt flow down below. Brilliant evidence. Brilliant evidence. Look. Why does this look like this? I know you know, crew, but I'm talking to you out there joining us and wanting to learn more about meltology and what we're about. Explain this. It's set forward off of what's behind it. This is attached. All of this is attached, but this is set off. It expanded out off of the back side of itself. And I mean, look at your lines. Look at your color differentials in this. Look at the right side of the pick. Look how your lines are going from like a 10 o'clock to a 4 o'clock position. See how they're angled? In the center here, see the angle of the melt? Look at your lines. Your lines are showing you how it pancaked down and shifted as it came down. Shifting in one way this way, as we come down, we start getting into different shift lines down here. We got a horizontal line here. And then we see the lines going again at an angle, showing this thing melting down on itself, shifting as it went down. The expansion off the front here, ghosting out so many apertures in here. It's just incredible. And then again, the top, follow your skyline. Look at your skyline. We got apertures right here on the right side of the pick where my cursor's at. See them? See how they're melting and shifting with the flow? See that? Then up top here, we got this very cooked out spot. See that? And we come across, we got apertures. Again, structure. Look at that. Right angles right up in here. Ghosting out of the material right up in here. Of the internals right up in here. We got block in here. I want to see something right here. Hold on a minute. What's this? Very bottom of the pick. Look at this wavy pattern where my cursor is down here. Expanding out, sinking down, disintegrating out. And then we got this wavy pancaking going on right here with these pieces coming off of it over here. Internal part of the structure, columns, apertures, sinking down, buoyancy and density, pushing it down onto itself and bending and misshaping it as it goes down into the melt. Brilliant evidence. Wow. Just incredible meltology. You know, when you think about this kind of evidence right here, first and foremost, doesn't look right. And then again, it's out in the water. See? Look at the bottom. Look what it's resting on. And I mean resting on. Here's the foundation for this right here. For underneath it, supporting it, the rest of the structure is underneath the water. It's in the melt. It's covered up by the floodwaters. And what we see here is, again, just a chunk of the structure. On the right or on the left side here, we can see the blocking going on. We can see the color differentials going on. We can see the depth in it. And we can see that it's only a fraction of the structure that used to be there. And as we go across, we got this straight piece going across, connecting these two pieces right here, showing that this is part of the same structure. And then as we follow on over and go to the right side of the pick, what do we got? Well, we got an arch. We got an aperture. You can see through to the other side where there's water. See it where my cursor is? This is structure. And then in the back, look at the back. Look at the size of the building. Just incredibly massive. Incredibly massive. And this piece in the front was part of what's in the back. This piece in the front has just flowed out into the melt. See? I love these kind of poppers right here. You know, how many times have you been out in the woods, in the sticks, on vacation, going camping, going on a hike, going on a vacation into these kind of areas right here, and you've seen this kind of stuff before? Look at that. And how many times have we just walked past it and not even paid attention? Well, now we are. Because now we've woken up and we've been blessed with this platform. We've been blessed with Melted Red Brick University. We've been blessed with the Eagle Eye crew. And we've been blessed with our brother, Laughing Eagle Spartan Red, for the creation of this platform and bringing us all up in here to do this. And this is his evidence we're going through right now. What an eye. Just a, excuse me, a brilliant eye in meltology. The best there is. He's proven that with the evidence that he's put out for years now, and still doing it as we see. Look at that. Aperture right there. Smashed down arch feature right here. We can tell. See how it compressed down and flattened it out up top here? See that? Pancaking again up top. Rock curtaining coming over the top of the arch here. And we can see the top part of the structure laying back. See how it's laying back and to the right? Look at that. See the drop? See the drop? And how it's flowing. Look how it's just flowing over itself right here. Melting out and just splaying out over here on top of this expansion right underneath this aperture here. This expanding out and this just flowing over the top. See it? Look at your lines. Look at your flow lines. Just melted it right over the top of itself right here. Right over the top of this expanded arch right below down here. And the rest of the bottom of the pick. Look. Look at that. Brick block right here, center pick where my cursor is. Cooked out. Look, it's right there. Very cooked out apertures right here in the dead center. See right here. See that? Expanding out once again right underneath it here. Buoyancy and density taking over and pushing this thing down onto itself, popping this up a bit right here. This foreground expansion right here underneath this arch right here. This coming out right here. It's kind of like the lines, it's going at a expanding out, but it's got an upward angle as it's coming to us. Because this in the back is very heavy. And it's pushing down onto this here and popping it up right here. And then we got another aperture right below it here with a big chunk of structure laying right below it here. I mean, look at that. See? Left corner of the pick. Right in here. Brick block line right there. We can see it. Another aperture right here. See? Look at the scorching going on the piece right in the foreground in front of it here. Look at that. This was very hot. Very, very hot. You can see it in cooked out parts in here, scorched parts in here. And this expansion coming out the front here where I was just at, center pick, it looks like more of the shell of the structure. You can see the bricks popping off. We've seen these so many times on castle walls and stuff. These blocks popping off the side of it, yeah? That's the shell of the structure. Brilliant. I love it. I love it. A nice close-up of apertures cooked out, disintegrated out, splaying out, going into brick ash because look at the trees, look at the shrubs, look at the plants growing off of it in there. And the pulverization and disintegration on the right side of the pick here, look. Look. See how it just disintegrated apart? Splaying out into chunks. This dropping down, this column going wonky. It's getting chewed out right here. Center pick, aperture right underneath it. Brilliant. Yeah, baby. Wow. Wow. I love this pick right here. What an amazing piece of evidence right here. Where do we start, man? Well, wherever we want. I'm going to go to the background first. Look, internals. See? Internals of the melted structure right there. Melted out, disintegrating down, pancaking, flowing over itself, very cooked out. It's kind of got a pinkish hue to it. The C14's getting it cooked out fast in this. You can just tell by the look of it, this thing got hot so fast. And it just started sinking down, distorting the state of matter, changing the state of matter throughout the whole thing. Pancaking down, leaving us ghosted out internals throughout the lines, the pancaking lines. We can see the shell of the internals in different parts of it right in here where my cursor's at. The shifting of the structures, the levels of it, collapsing down on and splaying out in front of us. Just an incredible pick. Then in the foreground at the bottom, look at that mess. Look at how hot that was. Expanding out. And we got a big separation line right in here where my cursor's at. And then right over here where my cursor's at. And all throughout this, where my cursor is going, see these separation lines here? Look. This structure coming down on itself, balloon rocking out. You can see it just went balloon on us here, collapsing down. And it's like bread dough. It's like bread dough. You know, I make a lot of biscuits where I work. I do. In fact, I hate it. I'm tired of bread dough. But one thing that I've learned about bread dough is that if I'm going to use a batch of batter or a batch of dough for my next batch of bread that I'm making, yeah, when I mix it in, the stuff that I've already done is a little bit drier. And when I mix it in with the fresh dough, there's a separation line because of the texture of the dough. And when I put the biscuits in the oven and it expands from the inside out, that separation still keeps in the dough. I can still separate the old dough and the new dough from itself. Same thing right here. We have different expansions going on throughout the structure, but when it collapsed down onto itself, it kept the shape, the separation flow of those different parts of the structure in here. And that's what we're seeing right here. The different internals of these things coming down, folding around, expanding out. That's what we're looking at right here. Incredible. And it's laying in brick ash. Look behind it right here. We got this mass in the bottom we were just looking at. We got the back part of the pick. Look at the middle right here. What's all this red, really rich red stuff right here? Well, that's called C14, and that's called brick ash. Or the lower level of this expanding out, creating this shell. But look, see? It's right there. My gosh, man. I love it. I love your comments, crew. I love your comments. Bella's Kiss, it was the brain center of the building. Yeah, the internals of the structure. Absolutely. Pants on the ground. We'll get some fresh popcorn, brother, because we got some more melt coming. Brilliant thought processes, crew. You guys are some deep thinkers, man, because that's what we are up in here in Melted Red Brick University as the Eagle Eye crew. We're very critical thinkers and deep thinkers. We're putting it together, and it's a beautiful thing. It really is. To be with people that use their critical thinking abilities about them and joining us and going through this evidence, because that's what we need. We're not about speculation. We're not about false narratives. We show what the melt is telling us. And we've not wavered in this message. Like Spartan says, you stay with the evidence. And that's what we're doing right here with this pick, staying with the evidence. And again, what we see, a massive structure, unrecognizable as such anymore, but still giving us clues, still showing us what it's trying to tell us. It was once a structure. Bottom right corner of the pick, look. Look at this wall coming off. See my cursor? Right side of the pick, about center. See that? Follow it down. Look at this wall feature coming off right here at the bottom. It's center pick. Look right there. Look at your block going in there. Look at your expansion with the aperture right there, center pick. The arch right there, the horseshoe magnet right there. See that? It's getting filled out. You can look dead center and see the structure coming out from the inside with apertures in it, being lost in the melt. It's right there. Very cooked out in this back left side there. You can tell it by the color differentials once again, showing us. And again, I say, when these things went down, when they went up, expanded, and then went down, the color differentials, the heat differentials were just sporadic as they dropped down. very hot from the bottom up. As they came down, they become more hot as the pressure increased with the drop of the structures, with the disintegration of the structures, going down that into themselves. The pressure just intensified. And that energy has to get out, and it gets out from the expansion of the material. It's escaping. You look at the texture on these structures, many a times you see how viscous they were. The popping, it's like putting a pancake batter on a griddle. You start seeing those air holes popping. Yeah, that's that heat releasing, coming up through. It's the same thing that we see in meltology with the evidence. And again, the plant life love it. You got growing on the left and on the right. You can see it. Absolutely stunning. Oh my gosh, man. Yeah, baby, meltology. It makes you really start thinking. It really does. And it's paradigm shifting when you finally see it. And the crew will tell you, when you first see it, you really have to sit down, literally. Because it just takes you away. It just really pops your mind into a different way of thinking. Because again, we grew up on the false narratives. We grew up on the indoctrination. And that's why so many are having a difficult time comprehending what we're saying. Because you have to throw all that away. Everything you thought you knew what this realm is, first and foremost, you figure out you're not on a spinning ball. You're not on a globe. So what are you on? Well, here it is. We're on a melted circuit board, people. We're on a melted circuit board. Literally, these structures were so massive and so huge, and they were decked to the hilt, inside and out, with Antiquitech, with technology that drew the etheric energy out of the air and worked in unison with the piezoelectric forces in these structures. And what do I mean by piezoelectric forces in these structures? Well, anything you build, even today, has weight to it, has compression inside of it with the actual makeup of the structure. It's very heavy. It gives off a charge. It's been proven. You can go out right now and stick a voltmeter in the ground. I challenge you to do it. You take a voltmeter. Any electricians out there, I know you got one. Turn that damn thing on and take that probe and stick it right into the ground and start seeing what happens. You start getting a reading. These things worked in unison. This whole realm worked in unison with itself, creating a free energy for whoever inhabited this to prosper and thrive from. Something happened. We call it the X Factor event. We call it an electrical heat energy that comes from the bottom up. And it obviously reacted with the atmospheric conditions, the etheric energies that were working in unison with it. Well, this happened. This realm was melted out just like a circuit board in your computer. Spartan and many others have showed the examples of melted out circuit boards compared to meltology evidence just like this, and the similarities are amazing. Amazing. From a micro level to a macro level like we see right here. And again, look at that in the middle. What is all that? It's not geology by any means. I see ghosted out aperture over here, a big one, an arch, rock curtain coming over the top. Another one filled out above it. What we have in the middle here is melted out, expanded out internals. Getting expansion, compression between these two parts of the structure. We see it right here on a big level. And then we see it over here on a more smaller level. See this line here? Same thing going on is over here. It's just this is expanded more and encapsulated everything in here than over here. If this would have went on and expanded out more and the electrical heat energy wouldn't have stopped, this over here would have been lost in the expansion, and this big piece right here would have looked more like this on the right side. You can see the wonkiness as it's dropping. Look at this line, how it's coming out and snaking out, see, and then bending down this way. See that over here? It's expanding out this way. It's buckling in here from the buoyancy and density. The state of matter changing this structure, becoming very malleable and twisting as it went down into the melt. Look how viscous the left side of the pick is over here. Again, going back into viscosity. Look, we got a big cooked out scorchiness going on over here on the left side, showing how hot this was. Showing us how hot this was. Again, man, does it fit any of the narratives you were thought to believe in? Because the only thing that fits is meltology. Again, I reiterate, you have to go back to your X factor fundamentals with every piece of evidence. Because that's how you're going to explain it to others. Because they're not going to break it down like we are. We've been doing this for a while now, a long while now. We've been through hundreds and hundreds of thousands of picks, millions of picks. Spartan alone has been through millions of pieces of evidence, literally, and analyzed them all. And has such an archive in meltology, it's breathtaking to how much evidence Spartan has. And still accumulating, as you can see. Look. It's just showing us right here. What an amazing piece of evidence we have right here. Because, you know, what's funny is if I was making a few $100,000 a year and I had all kinds of letters after my name and I was a member of the clique, of the club, you know, the one that nobody else belongs to, then I would be saying that this used to be underwater and the water created these apertures here. Okay. That's what they're going to say. They'll give other narratives as well. But that does not fit. That does not fit with what the evidence is showing us. Because what we're looking at here is just, again, my gosh, an incredible piece of evidence. We got ghosted out, melted out internals. Just a chunk of it. This is just a chunk of the structure that used to be there. Those are internal accesses, corridors inside of this structure. Expanded from the inside out. You can see it right there. Right side of the pick, obviously right angle melt. Look at the right angles in here. Look at the brick block in this hang right here. And I mean hang, this whole piece right here is hanging out. Look. See how it comes out? Look at that shit. And we got a huge chunk of the structure right below it just hanging off the bottom of it. Look. Right here. Look at that. Just hanging there. This is all extended out and just hanging off the side of this melt right here. Huge blocks going on here on the left side of the pick. See them? Left corner right there. Huge blocks. Look at that. And they were all brick. Expanded out, you can see. Just incredible. Incredible melt right here. And you can even see apertures underneath down here where the vegetation is. It's just, you know, when you think about meltology and you look at something like this, man, it's just like, it just strengthens our message. Every pick is important. Every pick is a piece of evidence. And this is a famous one here called Eagle Rock, I think. They give it that because of the appearance of an eagle with outstretched wings. But we see a disintegration of a structure once again. This guy in the middle gives us a size comparison up against this melt right here. But again, this is just a fraction of the structure that once was. And you can tell, left side of the pick, ghosted out apertures right there, structure. Even on the right side of the pick, the same thing. The expansion right below it, again, expanding out towards us, rock curtaining over itself, dropping down into the melt, the foreground. Look how hot that was. Look at what he's standing on. Look at your color differentials. Very hot, man. So we're just looking at levels of these things just sinking down and giving us formations like this. Absolutely brilliant evidence. Yeah. Now, a lot of people, when they see these kind of evidence right here, their mind takes them to the fantastical. You know, they'll start seeing sphinxes and all these other things through pareidolia. I'm looking at what's left of a melted, cooked out structure. This is just a chunk of the structure. It's just a chunk of the structure. Could it have been a rendition? I don't know. It could have been. But what I'm seeing is a massive structure that's been melted out, and the right side's basically gone. And the left side is stacked from where it's pancaked down onto itself right here, splaying out into the melt. See? Another chunk right here in the bottom right corner, just laying in the melt. Yeah, man. Now, a lot of things are not pareidolia. And this is a beautiful example once again. Just a brilliant example to show people what we're talking about. Mountains are melted buildings. Because buildings on this size, and even at our scale, like I said, we build today, we have statues and renditions attached to them. Well, here's a beautiful example of that right here. Here's a rendition on the side of a melted structure. See it? Still heat damaged, pancaking. We got apertures behind it, but we have the detail of the rendition that used to be there. Now, meltology, we know it distorts and changes the state of matter. But this here left, this imprint, and I mean this is the shell of the rendition. We can see the pancaking in it. We can see the tail piece that came up here. It's different than the melt around it. It's connected to this foreground piece right here with a back part here, and another part here, and then in here, and then it goes up. It's different than the texture behind it, which gives the definition of what it once was, as messed up as it is. These things were just beautiful before the melt. Just incredibly amazing than they are now. Could these have been columns coming up, expanded out with the melt, sinking down, pancaking? Absolutely. Look, especially on the back corner here. We can see the internals expanded out and melted here. But then again, we say these things are massive structures, and these things were decked out with renditions. We've proven that. You can see them in their pristine conditions in other parts of the melt, attached to the structures connected to them. Incredible. Incredible. Another chunk just sticking right out. Just sticking right out. Look at the top of that. Right here where my cursor is. See the C14 in that? See the brick block line in that? Internals expanding, filling out. The top part of it, rock curtaining over the top, very scorched, showing how hot this was. Look at the cooked out chunk on top, just flowing out on top. Coming down to the melt flow where we have chunks of the structures. These things disintegrated out and collapsed down into the melt. There it is right in front of you. There it is right in front of you. Because this wasn't formed by anything they call natural. How can it? Meltology. Oh my. Some brilliant examples right here. Look at that. Left side, top corner. See the hand holding the chunk of brick right there? Showing the state of matter changing. Scorchy. Brick, C14 laden. It's the state of matter changed right there. All these showing the state of matter changing with the electrical heat energy. Just an incredible micro example of the state of matter changing right there. Your color differentials, look at your color differentials. Look at the blue going on in here. Left bottom corner pick, see that? Look at the blue in here. Then it goes white, then it goes scorched dark, then it goes brick, then it goes blue again, then scorched out. See that? And then cooked out. See that? Just brilliant examples. And the color differentials changing. Again, the piezoelectric force is in this. The compression, the heat differentials, it's showing you right there. See? Look at that. Now, they do have technology to where they go in and they just cut away the sides of these structures in here for mining purposes or whatever purposes they're doing. And you get these kind of patterns right here. I've seen it. And what this guy's in is he's inside of an aperture right here of these massive structures. This is just a close-up shot of this. But still, again, look at your color differentials from top to bottom. Look at that. You can see the swirl patterns. See all the swirl patterns? These are the internals of these things expanding and collapsing. Compression, expansion, twisting, bending. You can see in the bottom right corner right here. See these features, these lines coming down here, here, here. Another one right next to it coming down here, 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 here. These are internal walls expansion compression right here. Showing it. Apertures in it even. Showing you the heat energy that shot through this. And as they collapse down, look at your heat differentials, man. Look at your color differentials. Incredible. Again, another feature out there in the sticks. Look at that. Just sticking up right out there in the middle of the bush, man. Look at that. Very cooked out chunk. And the only reason it's standing there still is because it's fused. It's welded into itself. You can see the structure at the bottom of it. Brick block, once again, wall piece coming out here, splaying out. Actually, that's a collapse down part of the structure splaying out right there. You can see it. Chunks of the structure, the shell, hanging right up underneath in here. Right over here on the left side of it where my cursor is at, you can see the angle that it's taking as it's dropping down into itself. Now, we got plants growing right here, obscuring the evidence, but we can see it's all growing off of the brick ash around it. This was structure, man. This was part of a massive structure. I'm even seeing ghosted out columns up in here. Plants are growing right off the top of it, thriving on the brick ash, the C14 in it. And everywhere behind it where all the trees are, you take away those trees, you take away all the vegetation, you're going to see the rest of the building. It's covered up with the vegetation. Look. Now, again, many are going to see many different things in this realm as far as this kind of evidence goes. And there's a lot out there that like to call these things tree stumps because that's what their mind is telling them that it is. Without even looking into it, they'll just take this pic right here and right off the top, they're going to say melted tree stump. Not melted tree stump, but petrified tree stump. And I really like this kind of evidence because it gives us the opportunity to get into it as much as we can. It won't let me zoom in anymore. But right off the bat, again, I see color differentials. I see structure in it. You can see it off over here on the left side, right here, sticking out over here. Throughout the whole base of this, right in here, center pick, you can see the expansion. You can see the color differentials. You can see how it's splaying down into the melt right here. You look through the vegetation down here and look at the scorchiness. How it was all scorched out. Going brick ash over here, just pulverizing down. Flat on top, showing us internals. It's hard to get in and see them. I can't go in any further. But you can see structure up in here. Internal floor plans of what used to be there. So if this is a massive petrified tree stump, what happens? Some titan come in with a fucking huge Husqvarna chainsaw and just cut right through it? What's going on with that? We stick with the evidence, and the evidence shows us meltology. I'll be getting back into this one later tonight as well. And Spartan has showed this with Devil's Tower. I got into it, Devil's Tower too. and proved, both of us and many other meltologists have proved, it's not a tree stump, it's a melted structure, just like this one here. Sticking out up above the tree canopy down below, showing again your color differentials, showing you the expansion, showing you the slipping and the buoyancy and density taking over as this thing came down on itself. Top part of the pickup here on the right, you can see how it disintegrated out and it flowed off of itself. It took this drop. It's dropping out over here. This whole thing is sinking down into the melt, pushing this foreground towards us. This that these guys are on right here. Look how high up they are. This piece and this piece were attached. They're part of the same structure, I would say, because they're massive. They're massive, both going down into the melt. Everything that was attaching them together is gone into the melt. Look at the right side over here. See how this angles back and down back there? Watch. I'll get into it as much as I can. Look at the angle it dropped over here on the right side of the pick. How it's shifting down into the melt. Ghost apps throughout the whole thing. I mean, look. Look how big that is. Look how high up that is. Melted structure. You can see the wall piece coming off. Follow my cursor. Center pick, it comes out towards us. See it? This side, you got the structure. You can still see the color differentials and everything in it. And then the back side is covered up with plants. See it? But it extends out this way towards us, sinking down into the melt. This is a fraction of a building. It is. As big as this is, as massive as this is a fraction, a part of the structure that it was once attached to. Absolutely incredible. My gosh. Wow. Stunning. I can tell right off the bat. Look at your skyline. It looks like a building is shifting down into itself, because it is. Look at the bottom left over there, the shell of the structure. Look at that. The bottom left over here, the left side of the pick, this is the shell of the structure right here. The expansion coming off. You can see the ghosting in it. You can see it take a vertical up, over to the rest of the structure. And this left side of the structure is sinking down in the back, pretty much dropping down. And on the left side, it's pretty much dropping down. But on the right side over here, you can see it take a totally different angle. See it? This piece right in here shifting down into the melt this way. This dropping forward down on us here. This big piece over here in the back, it's leaning back. It's expanding out at the bottom, and it's leaning back on itself. And then right over here, it's splaying out into the melt. It drops down, and this whole rest of the structure is gone, and it's splaying out down into the melt. Where'd the rest of the structure go? Well, it's right here in the middle, flowing out towards us. See? It's covered with snow or ice or whatever, but this laid out in front of us. Because when we get down into the flow, you can see your lines. Even though it maybe have snow or ice, whatever on it, but we can see the flow pattern coming towards us. The lines, you can still pick out the lines melting down and flowing towards us. It's just an incredible piece of evidence. You can see the apertures right here in the structure, the shell. You see this wall piece winding down into the melt. Absolutely incredible evidence. Again, Spartan Red bringing us, Laughing Eagle bringing this evidence right here that we're on. Look at that. It's out here in the bush, in the shrubs somewhere. Look at that. Low-level vegetation growing up here. See that? And then this piece sticking right out. What the hell's going on with that? Now, this one looks like a rendition piece to me. What about you, crew? I see rendition, as melted as it is. Definitely not a natural formation. See an eye, nose piece, whatever. Really fucked up looking mouth. Extended jaw underneath. Expansion earpiece over here. Still visible. Melted, but still visible. The top part of the head is gone. It's cooked out. Look at that, how hot that was up in here. Giving us an eerie example. Very eerie looking at this kind of evidence right here. It's telling us, it's talking to us, man. It's saying, look what happened to me, man. Look at that. Again, look, we're up here. We're high up here. And again, we've got our X Factor signatures right here. Look. Structure, man. That's not erosion or anything else. Tectonic plates did not shove this shit up to look like that. Big aperture right here, center pick. Very cooked out. You can see how it's going cooked out, scorchy. It's collapsing down onto itself. This looks like it might have been a massive column this way, massive column this way, because I see opening here. You can see the sun coming through in this cooked out spot in here. Collapsing down. Compressing on everything down below it. This other chunk off to the left over here, part of the same structure. The shell of it looking like right here in the bottom right corner of the pic where my cursor is. Part of the shell right here. Apertures ghosted out right on side of it here in the sunlight. Incredible. Yeah, man. Anybody see the two arches coming up making the column? Or the two columns coming up making the arch? See it? It's right there. You can still make out the internals in the columns, in the structural makeup coming up. And again, look at your skyline, man. That just screams structure. Big aperture right here. You can see the blue sky behind right through there. Leaning back into the melt. This whole top piece right here. The right side is leaning back and shifting. This side over here is dropping a little bit and going downward at an angle in the melt. Wonking out this aperture right here. Distorting the feature. And then below, look how cooked out that is. Look how scorchy that is. You can still see the blocking going on in there, the block line. You can still see ghosted out apps being lost in the melt throughout the whole thing. And apps, I mean apertures, okay? Openings, windows, doorways, arches. Yeah. What a brilliant eye Spartan Red has. I mean, look at this evidence, crew. I'm just going to let you just do this for a second. Look at that. Look at that, man. Just incredible. The levels, you can see the levels, man. The internal levels of these things coming down on themselves. It's right there. Look at the top part of your pick in the background. Look at the blocking going on in that. Look at your horizontal line going all the way from the left to the right. That's structure, man. This shows you the amazing enigma of the X Factor event, because first and foremost, look how cooked out that is. That went up so fast. So fast. It's just incredible. And another big chunk, top left corner of the pick right here. I'm circling it with my cursor. See it? Right angle chunk right here. Just resting on the top of the melt. Look at that. Right below it, exposed apertures. Right below it. And you can follow this line. Look at all this stuff laying right on top of this melt right here. See all these chunks forming a line going right across where my cursor is? Look at that. Just chunks of the structure left in the melt flow at the top of this thing. But just, oh man, I could stare at this one all night. This one too. Look at that. And I find it funny, the powers that be coming out with new terms like structural geology. Structural geology. Well, all you really got to say is meltology to get a true aspect of what we're talking about here. Because it has nothing to do with geology. It has everything to do with this melted realm. Another chunk, another fraction of a structure right there. Look at the left side, left corner. Look at that piece. Look at your bottom left corner of the pick. Look at that. Look how it's coming up. Look at your apertures, your ghosting, your C14, your red brick in it right there. Right there. And as we go up, you can see structure all the way up it. You can see the expansion of the brick material right there. Cooked out part right next to it here. As we go up, it's just ate up. It's leaning, man. This piece that we're on is gone on this other side, but it's like it's leaning into this side over here. Look at that. And then this massive weight on top. What's left of the structure is on top. And the weight coming down. Pushing down. Buoyancy and density again coming into effect. Causing this bend, this bow, it's sinking down into itself. Attached over here, big aperture, disintegrated out destruction all throughout this thing. Pancaking. The shell of the internals right in here. What's left? The scorched out shell block coming off of up here on top. Obviously structure, man. Incredible. Yeah, baby, look. Now, again, some are going to come up with pareidolia and saying we're looking at a petrified alligator. What we're looking at is melted out, expanded out, severely heat damaged, Look at your color differentials. Look how cooked out that is, man. Scorchiness and crystallization going on at the same time. We got an aperture right here in the middle that some might mistake for an eyeball. It's just a filled out aperture. You can see in it right here in the expansion coming out from inside of it right here. Flowing, sinking down and just flowing over itself. Giving us an aperture right here in the front. The expansion of the block coming off right here in the front. You can see it. It's all right there. The right side over here, splaying out. You can see how it's melting down into the flow, into the disintegration on the right side of the pick over here. The lines, again, follow the lines. See, they're flowing. These apertures are dropping. Look at that. Look at that. Very cooked out. You can see pretty much all the C14s being bled out of this thing right here. You can see the expansion. Look at how it went hexagonal on the left side of the pick. Right here where my cursor's at. It's going hexagonal, octagonal. These things were in flux, vibration. Absolutely. These things were in flux, in expansion, vibrating at the same time. The electrical path, the electrical heat energy, forming all these reticularum shapes, these octagonal, hexagonal patterns that bleed into the expansion. It's all right there. Massive aperture on the right side over here. Look at that. Big arch right there. You can see back through it, in it, back in there. Structure right here below it. See the wall piece coming off right here? See how wonky it's going? It's because it's dropping with buoyancy and density. Stunning evidence, man. Look at that. Break it down, crew, inside your own mind. If you're new just tuning in and you've listened to us, listen to me. I'm describing the evidence, explaining what we're seeing. What do you see now? Do you see geology or are you starting to see meltology? Because, again, you got to look at the whole pick. Look where we're at. We're in the middle of a forest somewhere. You can see the trees in the background. You can see over here on the right side of the pick, look where my cursor's at. Look how the building, the structure is going out into the melt right here. Look at the lines, the layering going on here. We got an aperture being rock curtained over right here by this very hot expanded material coming off of it here. Look at that. Look at your balloon rocking going on throughout the whole thing. Look at the top, how smooth that's getting. That melted out like a freaking candle, man. Look. And this is just a chunk. This is just a fraction of a piece of a building right here. Look at your right side over here where my cursor's at. See this cooked out piece right here, how smooth it is pretty much right here? And then look at the right and left side of it. You can see the ballooning going on the right side here. You can see it going on over here. You can see the moss growing off of it because of the brick ash still embedded in it. The lichens are attaching to the nutrients in the structure, the melted structure. Look at this aperture, dead center pick. Okay, you can see the expansion, the material, the internals right here expanding out of the aperture, And then right above the aperture, right in here, you can see the shell, the structural makeup that hadn't ballooned out yet, right above it. The wall, the column piece coming down and bowing out, buckling right here where my cursor is. See it? All this down below it here is expanding out and going crystal. See this white cooked out shit? That's going, those are crystallized internals right there. This thing was dropping onto itself. You can see it. Just incredible evidence. And the expansion on the right side, look at that bowing out right here. Another fine piece of evidence right here. Look, you got that ballooning going on. See it? Look at your expansion compression lines right here. These are the internals of the structure expanding into each other. That's why you're getting all these lines right here. See them? Collapsing down. That's why they're going wonky. See it? Buoyancy and density taking over. Look how it's rock curtaining over the top right here and expanding out over what's underneath. See it? It's collapsing down and bending it out over itself right here, exposing these very cooked out internals right below it. Oh my God, man. Wow. Structure, balloon rocking out, expanding out, twisting onto what it's on below it. See what's below it? That's structure. What's above it? Well, that's structure too. We got an aperture right up here in the top left. We got another one over here on the right. This all expanded out. You can see. Look at that. Look at that. That's all structure. Expanded. The heat energy blew these things out. Balloon rocked them out. The pancaking at the bottom. Building collapsing down onto itself. That's what we're looking at. Very expanded out chunk right here. Cooked out. Just a chunk, a fraction of the structure right there. Resting in the melt flow. Because again, you take away all the vegetation, you're going to see the melt flow. Take away all the water, all the oceans, you're going to see the melt. Incredible evidence. See, again, aperture right there in the middle. It's right there. Opening right there in the middle. Balloon rocking going on all around it. Very cooked out. The C14 is being the C14 is being cooked out of the structure up top. Look at that. Look how it melted on itself and just flowed over itself. Top level internals, expansion, big aperture here. Below, expanded out internals below it, getting compressed down onto another level of itself underneath here, getting cooked out and rock curtaining off the bottom down here where we have looks like shell of the structure. Internals right here in the bottom. Big expansion piece off here. Look at that. Overhanging. Then we look past it. We got vegetation growing on the melt below it. Your moss, your lichens growing on the brick ash flow. Stunning evidence, man. Absolutely incredible. Wow. Look. Man, that thing's gone. That's just a chunk. Look how melted out that is, man. Just resting there. Showing how cooked out, scorchy it is. Again, look at all the ballooning expansion, the texture of it. The texture of it. Resting on top of the level below it. Where's the level below it? Well, it's underneath all the grass and all the sticks and shit. You can see it in the foreground in the cooked out flow coming towards us. Man. Look at that. On the floodwaters, man. And again, people are going to see all kinds of things. Some are going to see a petrified turtle. I see a melted out structure. Pancake down, ballooned out, just dropped down. You can still see the C14 and the expansion coming towards us. Look how it gets cooked out at the water line. Look at your flow pattern of the melt at the water line. Coming on up, the expansion, the chunks. Distorted, fused together. Creating this little island, because that's exactly what islands are. Islands are the tops of melted structures. We've proven that a long time ago. Now, this is another famous pick. You've been in meltology a while. You've seen this one. Spartan showed this one a long time ago. He's showing us again now. And many others have showed this feature here. Look at that. Again, if you're new with us and you're new to meltology, okay, explain this, man. Explain this. Does it fit any of your indoctrination narratives that you've been given? It does not. Meltology explained this because that's exactly what we're looking at, is melted structure. My gosh, there's a column leaning back into the structure that's sinking down into itself at an angle. Look, it's right there. It's right there. See? It's right here. Aperture's in it. Look. Follow your color differentials. Follow the melt. You can see it. It's right there. The shell of the structure on this side right here with a wonky aperture right here. It's shifting into itself and sinking down into the melt. Backwards. See? This thing getting pulled with it. Look at the base of it. Right there. Look. See the angle it's taking? This used to go vertical, straight up. Now it's being pulled by the structure on the other side of it. See it? It's right there. Look at the left or the right side of the pick in the background. More disintegrated out, melted out structure all in the back. This is the melt flow. This is what's left of this. This is a pocket of survival. This is a chunk of survival that shows us this is a structural makeup of a building. Look. It's right there. It's right there, man. Again, arch feature in the middle, another one to the left side of it. Aperture. Look, you can see through and see the sky behind it. Look above it. You got scorched out structure. Big chunk of the massive structure on the left side. Apertures throughout it. You can see the expansion of the structure here in this part where my cursor's at, sinking down. The piece behind it that goes up, sinking down and leaning back into the melt. Brilliant poppers here of melt. Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle is showing us right here. And I really like this pick, this last one. It just shows you all these different melts here throughout the realm. Looks like we got some Cappadocia up in here, and we got some other melt from throughout the realm. Just a brilliant example of apertures being lost in the melt, of structures being lost in the melt. Again, ballooning. Look at that. Look at that. Look how hot that was once again. Filled out aperture right here at the bottom right. We can see it. Pancaking at the bottom. The weight of this is just smashing everything down below it. Holy shit. All right now, Laughing Eagle. All right now. Woo! Look, man. Excuse me, geologists. We got a question for you. How many times have we seen these things laying out on top of the melt? These big round spheres, if you will, laying out on the melt. Well, here's some setting in the melt, fused into the structure right there. Right there. Look at the bottom right corner of the pick. Look at that. Right here at the bottom right corner of the pick. Whatever this thing was, I don't know how big it was or what its function was, but what I'm seeing right here in the bottom right where my cursor is, this sphere here that's being enveloped by the melt. Look at your line once again. See your separation line here that forms this arch feature right here? See that? Look at the left side of it. We got a column piece, it looks like. We got structure, we got block, we got like a column piece or this piece of the structure coming up here that formed this here. And this is expanding out through it right here. These are expanding out off of it up here. These are fused together. What's going on here? Look how they were formed over here on the left side of the pick. They were going spherical off of this, but disintegrated out. Look at that. It's right there. They're hanging in midair off of this right there. Look at that. How can you say this is a natural fucking formation? How can you say that, geology? How can you say that, naysayers? Ah, I love it. An older pick right here. You can see the make and the model of the car. And look at the melt. Look at the rendition. Look at that. Now, a lot of people are going to, and this is real common now, you know, people come in and say, CGI. It's CGI. Their feeble little minds won't expand enough. They don't have much critical thinking ability about them. So their best reply to us is, that's CGI. Well, we all know CGI is a reality, but CGI is not the explanation for everything. Because this pick was taken before CGI. This pick was taken before. This is older pick. This is proven to be out there. And that's a huge rendition lost in the melt. Another brilliant example out there in the sticks somewhere, out there in the scrub brush somewhere, man. You got these features sticking right out. Most people pass them by. Most people will pass them by, not even given a acknowledgement of what they're looking at, because they don't get it. That's why we're here, to explain it. Chunk of a melted structure. I won't break it down. It's right there. I see slit apertures, filled out apertures right over there ghosting. I see brick block right there. I see scorching going on. I see buoyancy and density taking over. I see the internals opened up right there. I see the collapse of the structure going down into itself. See? A chunk of it. Again, I say a chunk of it. A fraction of the structure is what we're looking at. Another older pick. Look. Look. We have a person right here at the bottom right corner. Shows you size of this thing. And this is a rendition. This is a statue that was once connected to a structure. Look. We'll start at the bottom. There's the guy. There's the boy. See the boy standing right there on the right side of the pick? I'd say a little over 5 feet tall. Who knows? Close to it. But then we got the statue right next to him. Look at the feet at the bottom, okay? There's feet at the bottom. It's a statue, man. It's a rendition. Look what happened to it. Look what happened to it. Look how it went block. Look. You got the brick. You got more of the brick, expanded out brick right here. But then it transitions into block right beside it and right below it and right above it. It shows you it. It shows you how the state of matter changed. It shows you the scorchiness and how cooked out this is. We can't tell how much C14 is in it because of the black and white. It's an old pick. But look at that. What the hell happened to the hands? What the hell happened to the head? Look. And again, we see this same gesturing with the hands. And this is most dominant in India and places like that with the Buddhas, yeah? They have that same hand gestures, okay? It's a statue, man, out in the middle of the fucking jungle. Look. Wow. Again, an older pick, man. An older pick. We got people at the bottom showing you scale. See? Right there. They come upon this thing. Look at that. Huge rendition on the side of a structure because we can see the structure on the back left side of it. See? This thing got hit, man. Look at the face of that thing. Look at the whole thing. Plants growing off of it. It just melted the shit out of it. Look at that. It looks like it had a piece coming off the chin right here. Excellent. I love it, man. We get into this stuff right here. Woo! This will sharpen your skills in meltology right here. I urge everybody, get onto the page. And pics like this, screenshot them. Put them in your file. Go back in. Zoom in tight. Zoom in tight. And you're going to see that these are not stalactites. These are not stalagmites. These are stalagmelted fucking buildings. Look. Look at that. That's structure, man. You can see the brick block in it. You can see the internals in it. You can see the buckling of the walls expanding and sinking down. Look, it's right there. And this is the internals of a massive structure. We're inside of the melt. We're inside of the melt. Look at your color differentials. Look how hot it was above. Look at that. Same kind of formations as down below, but up top, look how cooked out that is. These are all expanded out internals right here. That's what we're seeing. These are the internal parts of this structure right here. Looking up. Look dead center in the pic. Right here. That's structure. That is structure. Everything in here, you'll see it. It's right there for us. Absolutely incredible pic. God, look at that. Look at the bottom left corner of the pic over here where my cursor's at. See this right angle aperture? Look at that. Look how it's going wonky. It looks like a wall piece coming off here, a wall piece coming off here, causing this aperture. This is actually an opening in these internal structures between these walls. You're getting expansion coming from the inside out. Buckling as it's coming down. You can actually see the block here where my cursor is, the block forming off of the structure here, and it's sinking down and rock hurting out and melting this wall piece coming off here. Look at that. It's dropping and melting and leaning this way, and everything behind it over here is just exposed out. Wall piece here, aperture piece here, all coming together, just cooked out, man. Just expanded material from inside out, buoyancy and density taken over. Look at the top part, how hot that was. Top right corner right here where my cursor is. Look how smooth that is on top, like a candle wicked out. Look at that. Incredible. Incredible. Yeah, man. Out there in the sticks somewhere, it looks like somewhere maybe tropical. We got some kind of a vegetation showing that, some kind of pampas grass looking tree there or whatever it is. Then it looks like we got some kind of deciduous stuff in the back as far as the plants grow. But then we have this chunk of melt right here in the middle. We have this chunk of melt right here in the middle. And interesting one, man. This would be another one where, who knows? Rendition. Well, we see expansion. We see color differentials. We see the scorchiness in the back side of it, bleeding out to where we got the C14 stuff in the front. We got the expansion compression there that looks like a nose coming down and the lips underneath it. I see an aperture in the bottom lip. These things were decked out. Who knows what this was? I'm seeing more of a cooked out, expanded out chunk of internal. Brilliant shot. Another one. Chunk of the melt. People are going to see what they want to see. People are going to see where their mind takes them. Us as critical thinkers, we break down the melt. We get in there and we break down the melt. And then the melt tells us. Pancaking right side. See it? Boom, 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 boom. Stacked right there. Look at that. Aperture right up here where my cursor is. You can see it. Looks like a shell here on this side. And then we got the melt going on over here. We got more pancaking coming on over here. More shell of the structure. Again, up top here, we see the expansion. And we can't see the rest of the pick, how far up it goes or what it's attached to. But it takes this kind of rounded shape as we go up. Ghosting throughout the whole thing over here on the right side where my cursor's at. And the bottom right, the expansion coming towards us off of the shell here. See? Shell kind of more here, and then we got this mangled expansion coming off here. Another piece getting formed and lost in the melt on the left side here. Taking this right angle bend in the melt right here. Bam! There we go. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. We will alter your mind and change your perception. Incredible shot right here. Look at the lines once again. Break it down, crew. Pancaking. Look at your levels. Count the lines. You can pretty much do it. But what's this? Right here. See this cooked out? See all this crystallization going on in here? Look at that. What you're looking at here is crystallized parts of the internals of the structure right here. Look at, again, this thing's pancaking down onto itself, correct? It's structure. Look at your left side over there. Look at that piece coming up. This is all building. This was all structure. All the way up. Look, right here in the middle, your lines. Look at your aperture right here. As we go up, look at your skyline, man. That's structure. That's structure. If you go to any high rise out there where you're at in the realm and you look up, you're going to see, when you look up and you meet the skyline, you're going to see the definition of the structure. Same thing right here. It's the exact same thing right here. But this down here, pancake, 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 the piezoelectric forces taking over. As this thing pancaked down, it got really intensely hot right in here. Look at your crystallization. Your heat signatures are showing you the temperature differentials. Your colors are showing you the temperature differentials in here in combination with the structure itself, because I'm seeing crystallized out structure in that. Look at the angle of the crystallization coming off. Look how it dropped. Look at that. Where my cursor is, down this way. Look at that. This is crystallized out internals right here. Look at that. Ghosting as you go down. Look at how white it is, and you get into your ghosting of the structure in that. Look at that. Bottom left corner or bottom right corner where my cursor is. Look at that. Cooked out. It's going scorchy crystal on this side over to here. Back right corner shows you. Excuse me a minute. Got to get a drink. Shows you right side of the pick. The disintegration of the structure. The front part here where my cursor is at is showing you this front part here that's pancaking down. Then in the back, you got the disintegration going on back in behind it here. The collapse of the structure in here. Just amazing. And the left side over here where my cursor is at, as we come down right here, You can see the ghosting of the apertures right here where my cursor is at, the scorching on this side here. And as we come down, we can see this column piece right here sticking out, coming off of this melt here. And we can see the expansion of this side over here and the face of this thing. It's incredible. Yeah, baby. That's how hot it got. Look, man. Wow. We're talking temperatures that we can't even comprehend. Again, you're looking at a structure. You're looking at a melted building. So hot it went crystal. Look at your lines going through this. Your dark lines going through this. That's all scorched out brick block. Look at that. What you're looking at in some of this is the crystallized shell of the structure. Absolutely. Look how the C14 is up in here. It went crystal, but it still left some of your C14 in the brick crystallized right here in front of us. Look at your scorching of the structure bleeding into it right here. Look at that. Look at that. Just incredible. State of matter changing right there. The heat energy is showing you the path that it took and what it did. Look. As these things came down, the temperature differentials were different between them. Are we looking up or are we looking down at this pick here? Unsure, but what we're looking at is an aperture and access through this structure right here. You can see how far back it goes. I'm really glad that I chose the intro that I did for today's stream because it went into the micro level of the crystallization of the melt. These are some beautiful examples to fit that opening. Look at that. Ah, man. Because can you pick out the internals? Can you see the ghosting of the levels of this structure? It's crystallized out. Look, it went scorch and crystal at the same time. Look at that. This X factor, we've seen crystallization in many different pathways and many different color differentials throughout this realm. And this right here is showing you a massive chunk of a structure that went expanded and crystallized out the internals of this. Look at your, follow your white. Follow the white in there. We got vertical. See how it's taken a more of a vertical path, the crystallization, but then we got the horizontal path of the internals. Look, it ghosted out the internals of this melt right here. Look at your walls. Those grid pattern lines in there are your internal walls of this structure, man, with the material expanding out through them. Look at that. You can still see balloon rocking in it. You can still see makeup of the internal structures in it. Man. Again, crystallization, man. Melted structures right there. Crystalled out. Got some C14 in it, leaving that pinkish hue. Just disintegrated out internals is what we're looking at. Chunks laying in the melt flow. Look at the background. Look at your skyline. We got it looks like we got expansion here where my cursor's at. Then we got a chunk just expanded out off of it right here, ghosting into the melt, right on top right here. Again, man. Look at that. Right side of the pick, man, we got the expansion and the buoyancy and density taken over, and we can see the walls, the expansion, compression in the wall structures. Look. See them? Look how tight they are. Causing this ribboning effect. See it? Expansion, compression, buoyancy, density, extreme heat, causing these differentials right there. This shit was sliding off of itself, man. Expanding out, compressing together, and slipping down into the melt. It's right there, man. Look at the left side of it. Look how it's splaying out on the left side. Over here, watch. Look at the top. See how it's coming down and it's splaying out. Look. It's flowing down off of itself. Look at the angle of the melt. Look at the angle that this is taken. It's slipping, it's melting, sliding down off of itself in here. Look at that. Disintegrating out internals and just flowing out down into itself, leaving chunks of it sticking up vertically throughout it. Absolutely incredible evidence. Absolutely incredible evidence. Yeah, man. Look at the texture of this thing going up. Again, the same thing, that ribboning, that expansion, compression. This went crystal. Look at this chunk to the right. Look at that, how it's hanging, how it's expanding right there, and then your color differentials around it. Look at that. And look at your left side. Look how, see, it's got the same thing. More cooked out on the left side than in the foreground, but you still got these vertical patterns. See all these vertical patterns? These are internal walls expanding out and sinking down, buckling. Look at up top, right here, top right, where my cursor is. Look at your brick block. See it? It's right there in the crystallization. We got the balloon rocking popping right there in this pocket. See that? Everything around it is going crystal. Look at your levels going down on the right side. You can actually see the shell of the structure coming down and expanding out into itself, disintegrating as it goes down. Incredible. Yeah, man, nice little popper right here. It looks like some kind of a river. The water right here in the bottom, and again, the structure right there in the center of the pick, hanging out over the water. Another chunk structure right there in the melt flow. Out there, wherever the rest of the building's gone, the grass and the shrubs and the plants are growing on the melt flow in front of us. The structure's right there in the middle. Very cooked out, very, very hot. In the melt flow, you can see this is just chunks of the building, of a building, in the melt flow, getting lost and stuck to where we see it now. Absolutely incredible evidence. Again, how do we get features like this? Geology. Water did not do this. Erosion did not do this. Sedimentary layers did not do this. Tectonic plate shift did not do this. And no, this is not abnormal grain growth. Damn it. This is melted structure, man. Look. It's right there. Ghosted out arch right there. Look, we got the expansion coming out from inside. Look, it's right there. It's right there. Another big arch right below it, gone. Now hanging, just hanging there. Just hanging there. And the rest of the structure below it. We got a chunk right here just angling down into the melt. Look, it's right there. It's all right here. See this chunk where my cursor's at? It's suspended up. It sank down into the melt and leaned this way and got stuck. Hanging there, man. Just sticking right out over. Look at that. Another right angle chunk of the structure right there on the other side of it. Right there. What's this? Right here where my cursor's at. Look. Brick, C14, pancaking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stacked, angling down, being pushed down by this thing behind it that it's attached to. This is dropping and is shoving this to where these lines are now going this way because it's pulling it right down into the melt. Scorchiness going on, blown out, cooked out internals. Another chunk, just a mere fraction of the structure that it used to be. Where's the rest of it? Well, it's behind it. It's underneath it. Another fine piece of meltology right there. Obvious heat damage, man. Another chunk of building. Now it's a mangled mess of melt. I'm going to back out here for a second. Come back center. Bring myself center. Here I am. There you are, crew. Brick Love, one love to you, man. Good to see you up in here. I've been trying to get into the chat a little bit, but I wanted to get into some of this evidence Spartan brought up to us. Again, he's back, man. You cannot keep that man down. As tough as they come. And blessing us with his passion in meltology. I urge everybody click into the page. Check it out. But what we're going to do right now, so we're going to take a quick intermission, and I'll be right back. Just a second. Oh, no, brother, I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear you at all. I apologize for that. If you're still up in here, I apologize for that. I didn't hear you at all, brother.
Can you hear me?
Just a second, crew.
Can you hear me?
If you're there, bro, you want to come back in and talk with us, we're right here. I'm about ready to take a quick intermission.
No, you're right, mate. Do your intermission.
Ox Axe, Brick Love, brother. Good to see you up in here. All right, crew. Stretch out. Go do what you got to do. And wait a second. Are you back, brother?
Hello.
My cunt. Where you at?
Can you hear me?
Okay, I got you on my phone, but I don't have you on my computer. So I'm going to hang out just a second. Okay, here you come. Yeah, now I can.
Yeah, I've been here with Bob, but you haven't heard me.
No, I don't know why, brother. I couldn't hear anything.
Yeah. So
I was looking at my phone and saw you in the backstage, but I didn't see you pop in. And then I went to the private chat and saw that. So
yeah, I've just been sitting here listening, mate, enjoying the show. Well, what was I supposed to do?
Well, I thoroughly enjoyed going through your evidence as much as I did there. I'm looking forward to going back in tonight and popping them.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I've still got more.
Oh, I know.
We've got stuff to look through. So I feel good. Oxad says I can see and listen to Spartan.
Yeah.
Good of you. Good. Spartan says Oxax. Oh, it's great. As I said, I was sitting in there all the time. Just enjoying your dexterity when it comes to the explanation. It's fantastic.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Oh, listen, couldn't have done it much better myself, my friend. And I love it when you start looking at you just get you let your emotions start to run you, so it becomes even better for the listener. Really.
Well, I can get it going, that's for sure. I know that.
Yeah, but it's good. It's so good. Anyway, so what are you doing now?
Well, I'm about ready to take a quick intermission.
Right. We'll do that.
So it's been like we're at 3.5 hours now, and I need to go do what I do. And I know the crew's about ready to go do what they do. So we're going to do that real quick, and we'll be right back. Yeah?
Okay.
All right. Just a second. Brick Love, be right back. Yes, yes,
Where are you then?
yeah, I'm here. The music to the intro was still blaring on my end here.
You know, 'cause you got to. Have you got your laptop on and your phone?
Yeah, but I got my phone muted.
Yeah. Well, normally it wouldn't play that way unless it was open. But you're all done. You're good.
Yeah.
You're
Well,
all good.
StreamYard's kind of like that. I noticed a lot of times when we're up here together, there's a delay on my end. And
Mm.
and then sometimes when you're talking, I just can't hear you at all. And then you come in, or I click out, and then it makes it where I can see and hear you. But
Yeah.
that's just
This thing is because I'm not when I'm at home, I get the full power of uh, the web file, and when I'm not, and I have troubles with the internet. So once I get back home, I'll be back to peak efficiency. Let's just put it
yes.
that way. But it was very nice to sit there and listen to you working, and it made me feel very, very proud of you.
Oh, well, thank you, brother. That means a lot to me. It really does.
No, mate, you're better than me. Just better than me. What can I say?
Well, we're better together, brother. I cut my teeth on your work, man. You know that. And like I said before, coming up in here and being part of this with you, and doing what we do and bringing it to our fam, man. The love is there. I can feel it, and I know you can too.
Oh, sure. It's the work brings its own rewards,
Yes.
I believe, and the more we handle the work, the more love we will get, because sooner or later, we will get our kudos for the amount of time and work that we've put in. Very
Absolutely.
simple.
And it's about spreading the word. That's why I know you do it, and that's why I know I do it. And the numbers speak for themselves. We've got so many coming up into the page, and we're growing every day. And we have so many that have been up here that are now back again, and that's great to see.
Yeah, that is actually very, very humbling to see people that we might have had differences of opinions, but they still love us, and we love them.
Yeah.
All of them.
Yeah.
I ain't got no time for anything but love, especially after I've had this this health scare.
Yeah.
I'm just only about love, and the way I show it is by showing you, me, them, everybody. Listen, this is what happened here, and everybody should need to be on this. It's very important.
Yes, it is important, and the message is out, and there's nothing that can stop it. Once you see it, you can't unsee it, and it just drives you to show. It really does. When you finally get Meltology and you comprehend it, you have to show other people. It's just the way it is as being a part of this human community. It's a must get out, if you will.
Yeah, you can't step back into your old world anymore. Once you understood Meltology, you cannot not go back into the proverbial pit. You have to start seeing your world in a totally different way.
Yeah.
And it can be quite scary.
Absolutely, man. You truly challenge yourself and your own psyche. But when you do, you become more free in your mind. You start comprehending things that you had questions about your whole life, That's
And
what it does.
This is the good part, because now you've seen these things that never used to make sense now starting to make sense. You're starting to see, well, actually the history isn't what they're telling us. 1023. Just saying it. 1023. That is, in my books, is the official timeline.
Oh, yeah.
It's not
Absolutely.
it's not 2023. It's 1023. And
Yeah.
you start seeing things like seeing the world like this. You start saying, well, what else are they lying? They're lying about everything, everything, everything.
Absolutely.
But that is for different shows when we move on a little space, because we do have stuff that we should have been doing 6 months ago. That obviously with being ill we couldn't do it, but we will be getting back to it.
Absolutely.
Don't be worried about that. We will be back to it.
Yeah. Brilliant. Hey, Drake, good to see you, brother. Glad to have you here, man. Gaz A, back at you, man.
How you doing, guys? Nice to see you all again.
Yes, absolutely.
And of course, Mr. Dean, you know what it is?
What's that?
I'm up nice and late. Over 3.5 hours. What? Am I in the hospital? Am I in the hospital? Am I at home? No, I'm at hospital. But it's great to be able to, because I've got my own room, so they
Yeah.
leave me alone.
Yeah, man, you look so much happier. Wow,
It's
This,
it's rubbing off, because I feel more like myself, which means therefore I start thinking like my old self, which means work. And you saw what I was doing, I've done today, and no doubt I'll be doing it tomorrow as well, because I want to. I've got stuff I can show for Sunday. We still got a whole heap of memes to go for Sunday as well.
yeah,
But you know me, Mr. Dean, I will come tomorrow. I will be probably by 9 o'clock. I have plenty of work for Sunday.
oh yeah.
But that's the way I am.
Oh, we know that to be true.
You could never take the work out of an old dog, mate. You can't. It's true. All right.
Yeah. Just scanning the chat here a little bit, seeing who's saying what. The crew's always on it, so much love here. And good to see so many new ones coming in as well. If I missed you in the chat, I apologize. I love you. We love you. And thank you again for being here. Your time is valuable, which means it's extremely valuable to us.
Of course.
And, we really, really appreciate everybody coming up in here. But I'm gonna click into a little bit more melt on the page, and then I've got some things I got to get done today before a certain time. So I'm going to share screen one more time and get into a couple of evidence on the page. See if it'll let me.
I'm only the producer. That's it.
And a fine one you are.
Here we go. Look. Whilst you're doing that, I'll get you some music for you.
Okay.
There you go. Do you know what? It's just been so long that I felt I could do this. Now I can.
Yes. It's good therapy for
now
you.
I feel okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it is actually, Dean. It really is. Let's put that on. See what happens there.
All right. I'm trying to get my infinity up here again. Yeah, it's kind of giving me. Oh, let's try it again. Yeah, I'm pushing present share screen, and then I click on it, and then it takes me right back to present screen again. So
There
trying
you
to
go.
wait for
You're starting.
Yeah.
You're starting.
it is.
Yeah.
Oh, here it comes finally. See, there's a delay on my side. Waiting for it to finish up here. Yeah, and I'm going to click into a couple more evidence, highlight some people, and we'll get back into the page again on Sunday as well, along with some new evidence, because I'm staying up all night again tonight, and I'm on the hunt. I feel good today. My recovering from last week. I'm not foggy-headed tired, so I think it's going to.
You're going to be available, so I can get you during the night, because I'm going to be up myself.
Oh, I'll be here. I'll be here. The only place I go other than working here is that's to the store if I need to.
Well, you if you do the if you do the link for the Sunday Easy, then we can have the link on in case we need to come in and then it'll show you stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm using that up tonight.
Showing Dean loads of stuff.
Curtis 47 says, Dino, just a short stream today. Hours later, laugh is. Well, you know me, Curtis. Spartan and I can go on for hours. We've done it. When you get into meltology, you just lose track of time. I know I do. I know Spartan does.
It's very true, because I've still got loads and loads of stuff. And this is a brand new laptop. This is not my normal working laptop. I've got untold work there, but this is a new laptop, and I've got untold work here as well.
Oh, I know that.
I've been sat there, still doing my research, but not thinking about putting anything out. It's only just in the last couple of weeks, three or 4 weeks, I decided to put stuff out so that people can just remember that I'm still around, you know?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, my wheel's spinning here for my Infinity, but it hasn't popped up for me yet.
Well, you are whizzing around, but let's hope.
Yes. Anthony Jones says, yo, Brick brothers and sisters. Well, yo to you, Anthony, man. Thank you for being here, man. Brick love to you, one love to you and yours.
Yeah, Anthony says headed to the Blue Mountains in Australia. Nice one.
Oh, okay.
He's going to meet up with Red Brick Chick. Nice.
Oh,
nice.
You're going to be hanging out with Deb. All right.
Yeah, tell Deb we said how's she doing.
Well, when you see her,
tell her, Anthony, tell her husband said, bloody get home.
Well, when you see her, give her a big from Fervent Heat and a nice squeeze from Smart and Red.
I want one to squeeze, mate. I wanted to get back home into the kitchen. Oh my God, that woman never ever gives me dinner. I never get any food from her. Oh, Deb, please come home.
Okay, my infinity's up. Real quick, Curtis 47 says, "Hey, what's going on with the contest?" Well, brother, it's still in effect, man. We're just going to take our time with it. I was trying to set a deadline for it, but some of the evidence hasn't been coming in. Maybe people are needing a little bit more time. So when I got enough evidence, when Spartan and I got enough evidence.
Uh-oh. I don't know what she's doing. What are you doing? Oh, people, I'm not even supposed to be in the studio, and here I am holding the fort. Oh, let's see. Oh, here we go. He's coming back. Anthony says it's wow, awesome, Anthony. She is bad. She is. She's a bad girl. It's Friday. Everyone says, "I'll melted reality." How you doing, mate? I'm still on the ball. Oh, bless you, my friend. Looking good, Spartan. Thank you. I'm feeling a lot better. Put it that way. I'll soon be making a proper comeback once I get home. Oh, you're back.
Well, I'm trying.
Well, let me come out and give you, because I don't like this. I don't like this left-hand side.
Okay.
There you go.
I know you like the other seat.
I like the right hand, so I don't like the left. I don't like it.
Oh man, yeah, mid-sentence and it kicks me right out. I remember all that. I'm used to that shit.
You come back real fast, so you definitely learned.
There you go. Now there we go.
Right, get yourself back in on the shit now. Come on.
On the share screen. Yeah.
Share screen. Screen.
I'm going to try it again. Let's see if it's going to let me here. Good to see you, Mark, by the way, our melted reality. Good to see you, brother.
It's good to see you, Marcus. Marcus Aurelius. Remember that? Marcus Aurelius. Oh, my days. See, I told you, I might have had a stroke, but I'm not mental. I'm very, very flaccid, and I'm very, very, my mind is still on point.
Yeah. All right, shared, seeing if it's going to do it. Again, it's not taking me there. Just a second. I'm going to hit it again. Yeah, I've got to upgrade my stuff here real soon.
Mark says, haven't heard that in a while. Mr. Marcus, Mr. Mark. It's all good, mate. It's all good. Good to see you. I hope you and the family are all doing well.
Yeah, I'm sharing again, seeing if it's going to take this time.
Mr. Meltology Inc. Come on. Did I just say Mr. Coochie? Mr. Harry Coochie, can you hurry up?
Oh man, it's not.
I'm Mike Hunt. Who? Mr. Mike Hunt.
Yeah, it's really slow on me right now, crew. I keep clicking on share screen and going through the process, and it's not bringing up my infinity.
No,
Fuck.
Curtis. Wait a minute. Curtis is saying doing a fundraiser for Dean to get a new computer. That'd be good.
Oh man, you guys are awesome. Okay, here we
Sort,
go. Fuck.
sort it out, and I'll make sure I'll give my as much as I can sort out in. Mr. Dean, what are you doing? What are you doing? This is like in the old days when you have this kind of problem all the time. And now here we are. Sorry, people. Curtis says someone's got to do a compilation of Dino's computer struggles. Oh my god. Oh, come on, Dean. Here he is.
Kind of reminds you of old times, doesn't it?
Curtis says you need to do a compilation of Dino's computer struggles.
Well, all you got to do is go to Backup Channel Odyssey, go to Spartan or Die, Spartan on the Ground, and you can catch all the live streams where you see Fervent Heat getting fucking livid because I keep getting knocked off. Mark remembers those days, don't you, brother?
one Charles not forget.
Shit, man.
Oh, my eyes they're starting to drip with this water. Oh my dear.
Yeah, I got 1G, Mark. That's what I got. I got the 1G.
Hey, listen, you can't be going down to the Jerry camp. You can't be going down to the Jerry camp. No.
Oh man. Oh, you know.
Curtis says I'm dying over here. These fans just laughing.
Yeah, guys, I'm showing off again. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, Mr. Beast fan says there better be another 4-hour stream. Oh my god.
Well, I'll tell you what I did is I went ahead and closed the page because I had 2 pages open, StreamYard and the university. So I closed that out. Hopefully it's going to give me a little bit more juice. And with that being said, I'm going to click into a little bit that I got so we can get into some milk.
Right, good. Try it.
See if it works for me.
Yeah, Mr. Beast fan says you guys crack me up. Wait till I get here properly. When I get here properly, then you see proper laughs. Come on then, let's go.
All right, here it comes. Just a second. Come on, please work.
Wow.
I don't see no infinity yet. Okay, here it comes. Yeah, there's a delay, man. There's a big one on my end. We'll wait for it to spin.
Are you using your phone?
Well, I got my phone on my knee here, and I got the chat open. And I'm using it to see when I get kicked off. My infinity screen is trying to come up.
It is now.
Okay, there we go. All right, I can still hear you. Your beautiful laughter is in the background.
It's Curtis. He's made me laugh. Curtis says on one of the latest night streams, he gets kicked off for hours on end.
Well, that's just the special relationship that I have with this fucking computer.
Of course. You know what? It'd be a sad day when that laptop hits the bin.
Well, I'll put it up on the shelf as a memento.
Yeah, of course. Curtis says it's like a 6-hour stream. Takes him like 4 hours to get settled.
Fucking hell.
Oh, right, I'm gonna shut my mouth wide open.
All right, I should be up.
You are now.
Okay, good. What I'm showing here now is off the page. I snapped these the other night, and showing them now, and we'll be able to tell who brought them up in here in a second. But this first pick right here, we're looking at an inside of a melt here, and we can see the texture on the walls all around. We can see the bottom. It's very cooked out. And I love to do it this way because then I can start doing this and popping the texture of the melt on the bottom. And we can see the disintegration going on between the blocks, showing and proving what we're talking about, the heat energy coming from the bottom up. And we have this feature right here in the middle too that looked very interesting, and it's in the melt, as we can see. Heat damaged. What it was, I don't know, but it's there. A nice little example. Looking down, and this is off of this up here, extreme, and this evidence shows us straight down. Now look at that. Look at that. And we've seen so many examples of this kind of evidence before. This goes down in a spiral, this stairwell, and look at the damage on these walls. Look at that damage on these walls. And as we go down, we can see how far it extends down to this point. And this is all heat damaged way down below. As you can see it. So how'd they build this? How'd they build this? Look at that.
Look at that shit here.
Now, we have some children here on a little field trip, and you can see how they have a rope, and they're all holding this rope, and they're using it to balance themselves as they climb up. You can see that. See? All these people are climbing up this stuff in the middle. Well, this stuff in the middle is the disintegrated structure. These things went up from the inside out, and this proves it. Look at that. Look at down here in the bottom left corner. At the expansion of this in here and how it blends in. You can see between the legs down here and this kid and this kid, you can see the material right down here in the brick ash and the pulverized structure that it became. And we call it structure because that's what it is, man. Look. Do mountains have bricks?
Yeah, bricks. Yeah, bricks everywhere.
And, you know, these children, they're going on and they're not going to be told what they're in. They're going to be given a false narrative, I'm sure, after their rainbow session. But you know, our children should be taught what this is. You know, they're our future, and they're being misguided, and we need to someday show them, explain to them what this actually is. Another fine example here. Look at this melt right here. This guy's right up in it. Right up in it. And look at that. You can see the brick in the back. You can see the structure that it is. The expansion on this block. What does he have his leg on? Look what he's resting on. It's melted out, scorched out structure. Brick. Look at the transitioning over here in the right corner. It's all right there. It's all right there. Again, they're grabbing a rope to support as they go down and up. Look at the brick. Look at the structure they're in. And I mean structure because, look, it's a damn entranceway. It's a hallway. It's an access point through the building, the melted building, because what do we got right there?
No.
Why not?
No more.
So why you're in the hospital?
It doesn't matter what I mean. I don't do these because of the night. I'll do it in the day.
I'll document your
Yes, this is
refusing.
fine. There's
Yeah,
no problem with
you
that.
shouldn't be here if you don't want to be
Where
checked.
should I be then?
Huh?
What should I be then if you don't?
What pay? Who are you paying?
No, I said what? You just asked me what I'm doing here. Where am I supposed to be then?
I don't know. If you got your house, you go back to your house.
Really?
If you don't
Is
want to
that
be
how
checked,
it goes? I've got no arm. I can't walk on my leg. That
So-
I've got nowhere to be. Because
so we
that
need to check
that
you
is
then.
no. My checking to be in after
Okay, I'm just gonna
breakfast.
write everything that you don't want.
Right.
Yeah.
No problem with that. Can you make sure the door's closed, please? Sorry about that, Dane.
Oh, we understand.
People
I'm
just
sorry you're going
very
through that.
fucking- Yeah, I know. It's all right. Don't worry. Carry on.
Look at that transitioning going on right there. Just a brilliant piece of evidence. And then this one back in here is melted to it. Look how it's fused to the wall. Look how the expansion came in that fused together right there. And what these things were in the middle, who knows, but they're heat damaged. Absolutely. Going to move on. And here we go. This is Deb, the Red Brick Chick, posted these up on the page. Click into the page. Show Deb some love. Like, share, and subscribe her work. Get on her page. Subscribe. Donate if you can. Deb came in hot, lit with melt, and she's still moving it. Look at that. Brilliant stuff, Deb. And if you want to research it, there she is. She's telling you where it's at. Another one by Desmond Anthony. What's
Hang
that,
on,
brother?
mate. Can you hear me? No, I'm saying I just want to shout a big shout out to James. Who's in the house. Thank
Big
you for
Jimmy.
all the- Big Jimmy. It's great to hear from him again. And thank you for all the love and all the support from all of you, by the way. You heard what I was trying to talk to these people, these nurses, and you can see what they're like. But
Yes.
it's what it is. I don't take no shit. When I want something, I take it. If I want it, don't want it, I don't. And this time of night, no, thank you. They can take their observations to tomorrow. And anyway, carry on, Dean.
Right on, brother. Yeah, we got a nice little popper here from Desmond Anthony. All that melt he shows. And you're absolutely right, Desmond, because look at this. And we've seen this pic before. It's a great piece of evidence. And we're seeing the structure melted, and they switched back this wall feature that melted down with it into a road. Okay. But when we get into the pic, you look, and what do we got? Center right there. Look. The expansion is showing us. And the pancaking and the dropping down causing the switchback of this road they call now that climbs the melt. It's the top of the structure that melted and bent as it came down with the buoyancy and density. You can see the structure, the shell right here next to it. The disintegration, the collapse of the structure, it's right there. The pancaking on the left side, the ghosting going on in it. It's right there. And it's right at the floodwaters once again. Brilliant. And the people that can't see it, well, they live right here on top of it. Brilliant popper, Aunt Desmond. Charlotte Martinez. Not natural, she says. I agree, Charlotte. Look, we're at the floodwaters once again. Very cooked out, and I mean crystallized white hot cooked out. Look,
we've been there before.
Yeah. Charlotte's showing us what she sees, and look at the popping going off of this. Look at all this scorched out popping block coming off the top of this here in this level. And then down underneath into the floodwaters, what do we got? Well, we got apertures. We got structure right there. Brilliant shot, Charlotte. Great eyes, honey. Welcome to Melted Red Brick University and our beloved Eagle Eye Crew family. Another shot of the melt out there in the sticks somewhere. And I really like this kind of evidence once again, because you're out in the middle of the damn forest, man. What's this doing there? And why would you build that? And you can see the heat damage in the brick. You can see the expansion from the bottom up. Look in between your arches. Look how far up that material comes. Look how far up that structure comes. That disintegration is sinking down into the melt, collapsing down. And the plants and trees are growing on it. See? Because here's the rest of the structure right here. What the plants are growing off of. Look at that. And you can see up here, he's looking through an aperture of another building right here. Look at the brick in it. Look at the melt in that. You can see the brick right there. You can see the scorching, the mortar snot, the dripping, the flowing, the drop, the state of matter changing right there. And again, back here in this feature, look at the heat damage on the top up here. Look at that. Look at your brick pattern in that. Color differentials in that. Out there in the forest, man. See? Look. We have building. Obviously, that's a structure. Undeniable. Anybody with some damn common sense and some critical thinking about themselves would say, look, there's a brick structure. Undeniable. Brick structure. Well, then what the hell's going on right here? Because there's the brick structure too. But what's going on right there? Look.
Everything on that right-hand side just tells you exactly what happened.
Absolutely. Look at that
Everything
shit.
you need to know is everything on that right-hand side tells you exactly what happened to this building.
Look at the rock curtain coming over the top up there. The expansion, the scorchiness of it compared to down below. The bricks taking all different shapes. You got horizontal, you got more vertical, you got cooked out.
Look at the bricks. What? How can you not understand what you look at? Look at the bricks. Look at the fucking bricks. God damn.
Look what it did, man. Look at that shit. Stunning evidence. See, look. Out there in the forest, man. You can even see through the trees right here. You can see the brick. You can see the structure. Looking down. Look at that. Right there. What's that doing there? It's right there, man. It's even got an aperture in it. See? Right there. You got graffiti, of course. But that's an opening. That's an arch right there. Melted out. You can see it. Incredible. Ground level. Look at that. Brick ash level. Look at that. Out there in the middle of the thick, man. What's it doing there? We got scorching going on right up here above this, under this. See that? State of matter is changing right there. It's getting very hot. These are starting to vibrate. They're in flux. See? If you can see through the trees back here, you can see your color differentials. See how you're going scorchy now? Dark back in there. See that? Bricks are changing dramatically from what we got over here. Inside looking out again. In the forest, look at the ground. Look at all that rubble. The texture of the walls, a little dark in there, but you can see up here the texture. It's all melt. Inside, melted structure. Again, the bottom, look. Rubble, brick, structure, melted, brick ash. Look up top here. And then down below. Look at how far. Look at this right here. We're looking down a corridor, obviously. What's this? Right there.
Very good. Very, very good.
The heat damage on this side, the right side, compared to this side over here. Look at that.
Look, go back. Go back. Stop.
Okay.
No. Stop. Where is this other side? The right-hand side of that arch. Where is
Right
it?
here.
No, the top. No. Yeah, where is it? Go up.
Oh,
Where
okay.
is
Yeah.
Where is Miss?
Look at that.
You may not see it straight away, but I looked at it and I thought, hang about.
Here you go. Look at that.
Come on, people. Where is the right-hand side of that arch? Where is it?
Absolutely.
Very good. Very good.
You can pick up, see how it's apparent more down this way. And as you get down here, you can see more and more in here. But this side's gone. And it's on top of another level. Look, again. Inside, melted building. Look at the brickwork right here. Look at the transitioning in that. And we have something hanging off the side right here. Block expansion, I'm not sure. It's a little shadowy, a little dark. And then up here between these two windows, these two axes, look.
Yeah.
Great stuff. Brilliant evidence. Some more. The texture of inside to the texture of this outside here. This melt was not that long ago. And we can see part of a molding right here. Where's the rest of it? Should go all the way across. Look at the state of matter changing in this brick right here. Brilliant. How'd they build that?
Yeah, it's definitely the master builders.
Yes.
Nothing to do with the New World Order at all.
Look at how that melt just blended in right there. Look at that.
Dean.
You can see the state of matter changing in
Dean.
that shit. Yeah.
Mr. Dean.
Yes, sir.
I know you wanted. I know you said about you gonna go soon, but we're on for nearly 4 hours and 20 minutes, and I don't really feel like going home.
Okay, brother. Well, you know, that's
I know
the beauty of it,
What?
is we can come in and come out whenever we want now.
No, because the thing is, I don't really wanted to do more.
Oh, you want me to
I
keep
wanted
going?
to- Yeah, because I've got stuff to show, and you've got stuff to show.
What would you like to show?
I'll wait for you to finish, mate.
Okay.
Just a few bits and pieces.
Just a
Just a
second.
few bits and pieces I've got. So
Well, I'll tell you
Yeah.
what. why don't you go ahead and I'm gonna close out here, and then we'll get you up in there because we got the Sunday Easy coming up and plenty to show.
Well, you can do most of the talking because you know my speech is a little bit scratchy at times.
Well, I'd be honored, brother.
Yeah. And obviously I think you might have seen some of it. Most of it has been. I think I did some of it in the group, but let's see what I can show you.
Okay.
And of course, for me it's great because I've been sort of sat on my hands, as to speak, for weeks and weeks, and now I get a chance to actually be in the stream and not worried about the noise, or because obviously if in a hospital it's a noise situation, but because I've got my own room, it's very quiet now.
Yeah.
So hang on a second.
Okay. Mr. Beast fan, Curtis 47, Red Bricks, there you are. We got Gaz in the nest. We got Curtis 47. We've got Big Jimmy up in here as well. So many, much more. Mark, our Melted Reality is up in here. Salty Cat right there.
Here we go. Go on.
All right. Infinity's coming up. And you're up. You're in.
Good stuff. Again, we're just starting off with a few pictures from the old world, because sometimes you can get more out of an old picture than a new one.
Yes.
If it's black and white, especially, it seems to resonate a bit more than these glossy new photos.
Yeah.
But again, here we see the classic top of the building and sat in the brick flood.
Yeah. Brilliant pick, man. I love these old shots.
Again, here, look.
Mm.
See the top here is different to the top on the left hand side.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be the same, but obviously with the X Factor, it come off kind of worse. But look how these towers are on different levels.
Yeah.
One's higher, one's lower.
Absolutely.
And if you look down here. Give me a second. Look here at the base here. Look, it's high and lower down this side on the left hand side to the right hand side.
Yes.
See? This is why they're leaning.
Yeah.
The wonderful. Loved his old pictures. I really have got a soft spot for them.
Yeah.
Because one, it's a wonderful pictures, but two, these things now are they're buried in history now. So most of them are gone now. So you've only got pictorial records now to actually say, well, these were here. But I mean, God. And look at the. You can tell this has gone down. This building has gone downwards. Look at this part of here. It's in the melt.
It automatically screams top heavy.
It does, for sure. What is this? What does this part of this building do here? What, if this is like 20 feet high, then there's a reason for it. But this, no.
Yeah.
Again,
Oh, fucking hell.
you're right.
Oh, yeah. I was just taking a sip of coffee when you popped that one on me.
Sorry, mate.
Almost had to wipe off my computer screen.
I'm sorry. But as they say, it's these old black and whites. It does something to me. Mark, same with with Dean. He loves these old black and whites, and so do I.
Yeah, they're so telling.
Yeah, it alludes to the old world. It looks right and proper. When you see these kind of buildings, you never think, oh well, it was in a fantastic shape. You always think, well, I do. Well, did they make it like that way? So it looks so dodgy, you know?
Yeah.
But obviously now, when with Meltology in our minds, we now can say, well, actually, what we're looking at is the after effects of the X factor onto these buildings, because obviously we wasn't there to see the way that they came down, but we can see definitely what they look like afterwards.
Yeah.
It was this is, as I would say, this is swamped in brick flood.
Yes, it's right there.
That's what it is.
Flowing towards us.
It is.
Oh, fuck.
You're right, Dave.
Oh, yeah.
You're right. have some more coffee.
Yeah. Wow.
Of course, you know, I'll just, my mind is open, always open. Come on.
Mm.
Why is that this? It's at the top of the building. That's what it is. That's why it's there. Come on. Again.
Yeah.
Look at this here at the top. Look at the bottom here. Look at what happened to the bricks here at the bottom. This is all being sent down. Right, the bricks are going down. Starting to block.
Yeah. Oh.
Tops of buildings. This is why Meltology is very easy for me and Dean and certain other individuals, because we understand that everything is fucked. Sorry about my language, but everything is fucked.
Yeah.
You're looking at everything is just pieces of buildings. That's all. The top continents and islands and all the rest, it's all parts of the fucking grid.
Yeah. That's it. It is. It's a fucking melted grid system. There's a good example right there. Tech.
Yeah. It's all tech, and it all had something or other to do in the grid.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the brick walls here. All of them, all fucked.
Yeah.
All fucked. You see, look here, at the back here.
Mm-hmm.
This is probably the big piece of the computer grid right here.
Yeah.
Look what is going on here. Let me just. Look, these are windows here. Look.
Yeah.
You see it? Where's the window in here? Come on.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on?
Look at your block pattern going throughout all of that.
my
It's
God.
incredible.
I don't want to. I need a split.
Oh, brother.
I can't.
I wish I could pass one right through this damn screen, man.
Listen, I can't talk too loudly about that, because the last time my son was up here, man. Oh shit. Oh dear. Again, look here, look.
Look at that shit, man.
Look, it's sunken in water.
Yeah.
It's sunken in fucking water. Look. Oh my days. India.
Yeah.
And look here, look. Look, it's all sunken, melted buildings. Look, why would it be like this? Here, look at this bit in the middle. It's down. It's sunken. Even here, this. When I see this, it just reminds me of computer grid with computer parts in it that have sunken down. Look,
Yeah.
this one's doing this. Come on.
Absolutely. Fucking hell.
You're right there, Dino.
Oh yeah, man.
I wonder what the fuck is going on here.
Yeah. Yeah. Does anybody see any tech in that?
Oh, yeah. I wonder how they did this.
Well, you know what's interesting about that, and real briefly, I'll go quick. Looking at that, we got obviously there a gear, a sprocket.
Yeah.
And then behind it over there, going to the right side, we got another one. Why is it melted in there? And why does it look different than the one in the front? And where's the shit connected to it like the one in the front?
Exactly. And
So was there a shaft going through there? Was something there that's
you see this one to the left and to the right?
Yeah.
Had something that must have gone through here. Because look, if you look where this one has melted in, it's on top of here, which is oh man. I don't care what anyone says, this is old world.
Yeah. And that is metal and that is heat damaged.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I just got this because I thought it was very funny to see these big people and then look at us to what these lions are.
Yeah.
Look how big these, let's say, gods. Look what they're doing to the lion and look what we do.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Fucking A.
No, just look, see what's about. Just showed you. This is again, it's tech.
Yes.
Right, it's not a theatre or anything like that to sit there and you know, having people singing all this shit or have Spartacus doing fucking fighting or anything like that. It's nothing like that. This was a very high level piece of ingenuity.
Yes. Davros is in the nest. Greetings, my brothers and sisters. Brick love.
How you doing, Davros? Nice to see you.
Good to see you, D.
Yeah, it is. It is. What the fuck?
Wow, what the fuck? Holy shit.
Can you say that builders were totally dismembered by the X Factor? Because this is exactly what's going on here. Look what's happened to the building. Look at it. How would they put those columns in there?
Yeah.
Why would you put columns in there into a mountain? Why would you do that? Come on, people.
Gaz says it's the biggest subwoofer ever.
But sure.
But you know, you're not too far off, Gaz. You know, it's all about harmonics, vibration, and frequency, man.
You're not far off.
No.
Again, look, this is building, flatten, come down on top of itself, into the melt. That's what you can see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You can see the. It's one of Fervent's favorite words. Come on. What's your favorite word? What?
Expansion.
No, the other one used for your
Structure,
no, get going.
melted motherfucker.
No, apart from that. When you talk about all your artworks, what do they look like?
renditioning.
Yay!
Right there.
Renditions. There it is. Look at the renditions of a building. Right, it wasn't put on afterwards. No, they didn't say, oh, well, you know what? There's a nice spot there. It's about 12 feet up. Let's put the renditions in there. No.
Can you tighten in on those renditions, brother?
Hang on. I will try.
We've said this many a times, crew, and if you're out there watching us and trying to figure out what we're about, well, this is what we're about. This is an old world building. Some call it a mountain. Well, it's obviously not. And they were laden with these kind of renditions right here, inside and out. These things are talking to us right here. These are words in stone in pictorial form, or words in structure melt in pictorial form. So they're saying something. We just can't understand the language.
As yet, but we keep on trying to find out what we need to know.
Yes.
Yeah,
Thank you. Brilliant pick.
See, big people, these three on the left look very bigger, a lot bigger than the people on the right, and they look like they've got some kind of stuff around their neck.
Yeah, it's like they're in bondage. They're in the same posture.
Yeah, it looks like they're slaves. But who knows? But it's a great picture. Oh, dang.
Let me get a tissue. Fucking hell. You know I love this shit. Oh my God.
I know. I was going to stay on it for a little while, but I've got a few pictures, but I've got to go back to it because there's some other fantastic, some interesting and very fantastic pictures that I saw. But I did it to get a couple just to wet the bag. Come on, man. Incredible. You can see that the what she's wearing is melted.
Yeah.
And whatever this is she's got in her hands, it's melted as well. What are you doing down here? You're supposed to be on the surface.
Yeah.
Again, you can look at the actual the body of the Sphinx is and obviously all of it actually is heat damaged.
And why would they rendition this if they didn't see it? This isn't out of their minds and their imaginations. I mean, they're putting in the effort to make that thing.
We keep saying that, and then if you can remember, I always say these artists, these sculptures, and these they paint what they see.
Yeah.
They don't have to go around having, oh well, what was this? No, we paint what we see.
Oh my.
Yeah, we paint what we see.
Bringing it up.
Notice the nose is gone, which a lot of these statues, the noses go. Don't know why.
Curtis 47 says the old world had the best underwater carvers around.
Oh, of course. They can stay on the water for 24 hours a day to go to do the work.
As long as they got those snorkeling unicorns coming down and bringing them.
Of course. Again, look at this shit. What the fuck is this? They found in the 1870s or something, 1880s or something like that. What the hell is it? I don't know.
No.
Look at the writing in it is whatever it is for. It's very, very unique.
Yes, it is.
Before, after,
Yep.
before, after, before, after, before, after.
So what you're saying is there's a before and after shot.
Well, some people don't really get it.
Yeah.
They don't really see the world the way that we see it in a very very bleak place to what it was.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Here we go. Look.
Yeah, man. This is striking. What the fuck?
Now, the first thing I see was that the how wide the walls are from each other,
Yeah.
so that they can go 4 or 5 across. Look, all in here. Look,
Yeah.
so it's very, very deep and very high. And whatever this fucking thing is, it's crazy. And then as we go, look, it's going down again. Look, this man here is digging it here.
Yeah. Internals.
Yeah, look. This. What you're looking at here is your melt.
Yeah.
That's your melt.
Yeah.
Of the X Factor melt. And of course, look, this guy. What is this guy doing here? Just standing there. Everyone else is doing seems to be doing something, but he's just in there showing off his hat.
Yeah. See my hat? Yeah.
Very, very, very weird, let me tell you. But it's again, it looks Asian, Indian sort of people.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, great find.
Brilliant find. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You can do the talking, mate.
What do we got, crew? We got a chunk of melt right here. A hand size, a nice little chunk to hold. But look at that in the middle of it. What is that? Top left part of it. Look at that.
Look at that. Look at that. Let me see. There you go. Dana, I've made it nice and big.
Yeah. And, a lot of times, the narratives are going to show, well, that's just a sea creature that was lost in the sedimentary layers trillions and billions of years ago. Yeah. But we know different.
Of course. We know this, but just what's around this. Mm-hmm. It has got when you look at we look at the start of the show tonight, and we looked at all different types of stuff. Oh, what was it, Dino? At the start, we start the show with.
The micro.
Yeah. So we know what the internals of these things look like, and this definitely red brick. Yes.
Pants on the Ground says that's a threaded deck screw. That could be one thought process. Could it be a melted part of a tech? We know we got similar features like that in our tech today when you look at a spark plug.
That's it.
So
true.
Yeah. True. Oh, fuck, man.
What's this? It don't look like that kind of technique to me. It looks like old world tech. That's what it looks like to me.
Yeah. Well, I'm seeing ghosting. You look on the left side right there, and you can see the arch. See the half arch?
Up here.
Yeah. So we got that ghosting expansion of that shell. See it? It's right there.
That's it. And then the bottom of the opening here. Look at it. Where is it?
Yeah.
It's sunken into the brick floor.
And we can see too on the right side how the roundness goes around, and then it splays down and to the right. It angles out.
Right here.
Yeah.
Here, look. And then what is these bits that are dripping down at the top? Look
Yeah.
at it. Come on.
That expansion coming out. That's what that is. If you look and you get into the right side of it, and you can see the blocky kind of feature as you go up, and then it goes into that arch pattern in the middle, and then it gets ghosted and lost, and you got a column piece at the center, and then it gets lost as you go to the left side of the pick. You start seeing more ghosting going on. So this is telling us you got expansion coming out. This thing wasn't flush. This counter sunk on its way in.
Yeah.
The evidence is proving that right there.
Notice as well, Dean, on the left-hand side at the bottom here, you've got like the striations, and then as you go across to the right, they go even lower.
Yeah.
Left,
incredible.
and then at the right, totally took two different places where it really should be quite level, but they're not.
Yeah.
That's that place we looked at a little bit, and was to see what this. And they definitely are slaves. They definitely are, because they got the heads have been nullified. So they can't move nowhere. Look, the arms are behind them. Look, see the. Hang on. You look at them. Their arms are behind them.
Mm-hmm.
See? And look at the necks. That is, these are slaves. Definitely.
Yeah.
Slaves.
Are they being led to these on the left by the guy on the far right? It looks like he's got
This
some
one.
kind of a headdress on the far right, dude. We can only make part of him out, but you can see he's got some. Yeah.
I don't think so, because he's got.
Oh, he's got something hooked to him there.
Yeah, so I think he's another one that's going to go into here to these lot. Wait,
Is he telling them to stop? Man, that's interesting.
there you go. Look. Excuse me. Look for yourself. Look what is in these in the red. What are they showing you in the reds?
Yeah,
You see it, Dean?
I do. I do.
Look. What are they walking on? What are they? It looks like dinosaurs.
It does. And it's a rendition of them on the melt, because if you look on the right side, you got apertures, you got melt on that right side right there, melted structure. Yeah.
Crazy.
It's just amazing the detail that they put down.
Oh, of course. Because you never think this, however many years later, we would be looking at so much detail. But thank God they put the detail in, otherwise we wouldn't know.
Yeah.
It's just crazy.
Well, we've seen that as far as they used elephants in warfare.
1895, 2022.
Yep.
Well, when they're talking about 1895, it's really 895.
Yeah.
That's what they're talking to you, because we already know that they put the J or the I in front of the first letter, and
Absolutely.
that's how they fooled us to believe that we're 1,000 years over than what we really use.
Yeah.
But really, we are at 1023.
Exactly.
2023. Uh-oh.
Huh.
Sometimes it's good to go back. I remember this 5-6 years ago,
Yeah.
and it still does my head in that people still can't understand what they're looking at. They
Yep.
still can't understand these are red bricks that have shifted because of heat and all sorts of other different constitutes to making these red bricks do all kinds of tricks.
Yeah.
Why did I get this picture? Why would I look at this picture?
Yeah.
This one, this for reason, this guy, his eyes look really weird, and also what he's holding on. What kind of man has a body like this? Notice the eyes, and the reason I noticed the eyes is, Dean, do you remember where you found all those stuff from Antarctica?
Yeah.
All those wonderful pictures of underground and all that. Right?
Those older ones, those
Yeah.
those people that they
Yeah.
stumbled upon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy's face reminds me of that straight away, with the way the eyes are so different from
Yes.
ours. Look at the eyes. Look at the nose; it's so thin and
Yeah.
shallow. Like, this doesn't look like a human being at all.
No.
That's the reason I looked at this picture.
And he's definitely military.
Of course, but look at the eyes.
Yeah. Well, we know back in that day they were on the hunt for something. And it took them to Tibet. It took them to Argentina, and then it took them to well, you know where.
Of course.
You know, what were they looking for? Who were they looking for?
What were they looking for?
Yeah.
But that's to come.
Yeah. Ah.
Uh-oh. This is Antarctica, and this is probably one of the main reasons why it's been very hard to go into Antarctica, because of things like this.
Yeah.
You must have seen this. You must have seen this before.
Yeah. It's still amazing. It's just incredible. And I think I know where you were. Yeah. I know that this is a military expedition right here.
It is. Of course, they had to do this to stop anyone finding any more of the relics from the let's put this outside force.
Yeah.
We have right here, even though it's not an outside force, it's an inward force that we have here, but it's obviously way far advanced to what we could probably do it.
That thing shifted on itself, man. That dropped.
Incredible. Again, this is the creation myth here. They take the dumb man and stick him in here, and he comes out as human. But look at it down here. We see they have that same thing around the head. See it?
Yes.
On the left hand side. the right hand side, the arms behind the back, and then they go and see the mystic man, and then you come out and you're wise. Very, very odd.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, shit.
Well, these are steps.
Oh, man.
These are steps. I'm not going to keep you on there because we've both seen these a long time ago.
Oh,
But it's good to see him again.
oh yeah.
The old Q-Buts. You know the Q-Buts? Yes, please.
Oh, yeah.
Please make the Q-Buts. Again, more Q-Buts. And I like to see them because it's another thing that makes me laugh when George is trying to explain them.
Yeah.
And we got the unconformity in this Portugal, I believe, on the beach. But look at this. They're telling you this is sedimentary layers that did this. Get there, please.
Yeah.
How did sedimentary layers come and do this?
Yeah.
Why would they? Okay, look. Sedimentary layers that can be one way, and then the sedimentary layers can be totally opposite.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, unconformity, isn't it? Yeah, of course. Oh, it's one of those words that I will never ever forget. Unconform, because they make so many different words to tell people. Well, actually, it's a load of bullshit.
Yeah.
It's just a load of bullshit, right? It's very. Sheldon said it that Georgie is the Kardashian of fucking of sciences. The fucking jokers,
Yes.
right? They're jokers. Look at this here. Look at this. This is bricks.
Yeah.
Rounded off, heated up. You know,
Absolutely.
look, it's bricks. Okay, look, more melted brick. Look at it. Look at it.
Look at that.
Nice. You know me, Dina. I'll try my best.
Oh, I know.
Oh, you know. Yeah, look, unconformity. Look at these sedimentary layers. That look nothing like sedimentary layers. They look more like bricks.
Yeah. Absolutely, man.
That's what they look like. Bricks.
Splaying out towards us.
That's it.
Stacking down, man.
Again, look.
Oh,
Yeah, man. I got it all for you, baby. I got it all for you. Look at that at the top here.
fucking hell.
And at the bottom. At the bottom. You see the bricks still in there.
Yeah.
Still see the bricks in there. Oh dear.
Oh, shit.
Come on.
Oh, wow.
How did this happen then? Come on, Mr. Biology, Mr. Historian, Mr. Biology. How did this happen? Now, how does sedimentary layers can do this?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. See the red the brick here at the top, but
Yes.
it's the same down here. Which the only difference is the red brick at the top has still got carbon 14 in it.
Yeah.
It's the only difference. And if it would have carried on melting down, it would too would be the same as this grey stuff.
Yes. And we're looking at the structural makeup of that structure as much as we can. Oh, fuck. Look at
You're
that.
right.
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah.
Look at that.
There you are. That tells you there's what it is. Right, bang in your face. Look here at the ground. Look, it's ready melted. It's red brick. Look here. Look here. This here.
Yeah.
Look, red brick. All red brick. Come on. Jeez.
Man.
You like this one? Another one. Red brick. Look. You see it?
Look.
You see it? You see, don't believe historians and geology idiots, because they're part of the gatekeeping force to keep the lids on it. They know full well what we know.
Yeah.
Right? And they will do anything just to keep it under close guard and key. Even though a lot of people know about it now, they're quite willing to let it carry on. That we have a small following. If it starts getting out, then we would really shake the world.
Yeah. Gaz A says curry every day, and I can make layers like that.
Yeah, don't blame me. Look at this thing.
Oh shit, man!
Look at this. Look at it's all bricks. The whole thing is brick. Look at this brick. Look at this here brick.
Yeah. Look.
Sorry, Dean. Oh my god. I need to do more work.
Curtis 47, geology is a debunked theory. Absolutely.
I totally agree with him.
Pants on the ground, geology is in trouble. Absolutely.
Look here. Bricks. It's all bricks. You know, when I first started understanding Meltology, I couldn't get my mind around the continents, the edge of the land masses. You know, I couldn't get over it. It's too big. How can it be so big? But after a little while, I started to understand. Well, actually, it's all part from the central point of the melt from most places around the world will push it outwards.
Yeah. Yes.
Push the melt outwards, and that's what we see.
Yeah.
Really? You can see it. I can see it.
Yes.
And it's for those who are trying to not notice it. They have to really notice it, right? They have to. I saw something from John Levy of Levy going on about melted something, and I thought, so he's now coming out with the word melted now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, all of them are. All of them are.
Right? They're all jumping on the bandwagon. They won't give us any thanks and praises for it though.
Well, I just see him as trying to catch up because we're way ahead of the schedule here. We've been doing this for a while. You've been on it for a long time.
Look how long we've been saying to him, "Oh, come in and come and join us. Come and see it. See what you can see. Come and speak." No, nothing. Now also now, you know, you want to be part of it. You can, and to me, you can say whatever you want, but people now will know. Well, you know what? These few guys have been saying it for a long time before he thought about it.
Mr. Beast fan says Levi did shout about Mark and Kairos out. Well, at least he's starting to recognize, the melt. Mark and Kairos, been up here. Mark most definitely been up here with Spartan and I and James for a long time. And Mark's got his own thing going on and has had for a while. And, all these people out there with the big subs and got all this fucking, whatever, they're catching up. That's all it is, and, it's about meltology and about spreading the word, and it's making an impact. And that proves it right there with that statement, Look at that. Look at that.
As long as we start understanding this is what we're doing, what we've been doing, and we always go from evidence first. We're not trying to do things to entice people. We keep saying, here it is. This is what we see. What do you think?
Yeah.
And 9 times out of 10, most people will say, well, actually, that you have to put a point there. You've seen something that a lot of most people are in the scientific community don't want to see it.
Well, we know the many reasons for that. Some don't want to see it because they got a lot to lose. Yeah.
Well, of course, we know they have the big names and letters after their names and lots of money and all the rest of it. But at the end of the day, you're supposed to be filling my children's children with the proper education, and they're not doing that, which is why they have to be they have to be cold.
Yeah.
Give them a cold. They're not going to change. Look at this shit. They're not going to change. They are not going to change. Oh, dear.
Look at this shit.
What's happening here, Dave? What's happening here? What's happening with those these parts of buildings? But, of course, your everyday geologist will give you some kind of madness about this and that, and 300,000 years ago. And, when it's less than 1,000 years. Come on, Dean.
Yeah. Yep.
That's the real cruel thing that they've done with the education is it's made a lot of people retarded.
Yeah.
Right? And as simple as that, they're too retarded. Look at this shit. How does that happen?
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Let's dig some holes into the mountain and we're living there. It don't make no sense to me. It really don't. Oh, well, you know what? I've got a really nice coat. I don't want to go in there. I don't want to be going in there. No, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Wow. Yes.
It's all the same. It's all the same. I love it, mate. Look at this.
Yeah.
Give it.
Oh, yeah.
Let me go back.
Love this shit. Look at this.
Well, that one. And this one that I...
Yeah. That's a popper right there, man. Fucking hell.
And so is this. Look at this. Come on. This is, and they can't tell... They're trying to tell us that this is just, something that happened. Well, how these you can tell that these are part from of a building.
Mm-hmm.
There's got stuff over the front of it,
Yeah.
and as you look down here in the bottom here, it's more of the building, but it's under the mount.
Yeah. It's actually leaning down in that arch feature right down there. You can see it angling backwards a bit, or wonky. It's going wonky.
How can they tell it? Be telling these blatant lies? Come on. Oh, Dino. I'm getting tired. I am a little bit. Come on. What's this? What are these blocks doing here?
Look.
What are these blocks doing here? Oh, man.
Wow.
Yeah, look. This is like let's say you're we call it a high flying building, one of those say 30 stories high, something like that. And this is what they look like.
Yeah.
After the X Factor, where they come down, the melt, and this is what's left of them.
Yeah.
You can't understand it. Most people can't understand what can happen to a red brick. How it can change to unbelievable differences from the original self.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Dino, only starting. I'm just starting now. Well, because when Sunday comes, that's something different. Right?
There's another thumbnail for the next stream.
I think I put this. I'm not sure if I put this in the group page, but I will make sure I will put it in so you get a chance to put the thumbnails on it. But as I say, I'm only starting. I'm starting not afresh, but I'm definitely chomping at the bit because I've been off a long time.
It's so wonderful to have you up here, brother.
No, well, you know me, man. I was never going to sort of not come back. I didn't know how long I was going to be. I didn't know even if I could come back.
Yeah.
The first three months it was very, very hard. Because as I said, I had a different way of living, but now I've found myself again. And
Melted Inverted Realm says, just got home. Good to see you still streaming. Spartan, you're looking good, sir. Dean the Melted Machine, hello, brother. Hi, Melted fam. MIR, we love you. Glad you made it back to us.
Thank you, MIR. It's always a pleasure. But I'm glad that I'm starting to come back because I've got so much things to do, so many things to show, and trying to get it out whilst I can. It's very important.
Mr. Beast fan says, it's like you never left.
This is for all you guys. Mel, where's Mel?
Look at that expansion.
I don't know that, but it's very wet.
It's ghosting.
Oh my god. That's enough. I'll do no more.
He's dropping the mic. He's dropping the mic. Mike Hunter's dropping the mic.
That is it, mate. That is me. That killed me off. I forgot all about that. Oh, listen. That was good. I really enjoyed that, Mr. Fervent. It's great to come in to not 5 hours. I didn't think I'd be sitting here 5 hours.
Well, you know we get going, brother.
There you go. You know, when I fully get up to speed, mate. Oh my gosh!
I see another Brickathon 2.0 coming on, man.
Oh, listen, that'd be good. I'll be up for that. Let me tell you. Curtis says therapy session. It definitely felt like it.
Yeah,
I definitely needed it. Yes, it's all shapes and sizes. Well, someone please make sure that she sees that.
yeah. Somebody shoot her or something. Let her know. We'll steer on the easy, I'm sure.
Inverted Realm says, love all you cunts. We love you too. I certainly do. I love you.
Yes, very much.
More than cooked food. Let me tell you. Mr. Dean, that was wonderful. It's, I can't wait to because I may do it Saturday afternoon after my son has been, and I'll start to go and look for work, because there's some stuff that I really need to get for the Sunday Easy. So
Yeah.
because you know what, with you being off for 3 days,
I know.
that means that Sunday Easy could be another 5 hours.
Get ready to set your reminder and get your stash together, man, because it's going to be a good one Sunday.
Oh, listen, I am going to be on the ball, mate. Let me tell you. Listen, oh, my God. Oh, bless you. Melted, Inverted Realm says Spartan Red, home sweet home in the nest. Oh.
Yes. Yes.
I missed you guys, mate. Let me tell you. Missed you guys. Big time.
Yeah, we missed you, brother.
It's been a real pleasure to be able to sit in here and have some fun, some laughs, some some good meltology. And I just want to tell you all, thank you very much for all your support and all the love. It's very, very humbling for me. Thank you.
Oh, well, thank you, brother. And you're absolutely right, Red Bricks. You recharge the Red Brick soul, brother. Meltology, baby. That's where we're at.
Well, you know,
Great show.
I couldn't see this hand here.
Yeah.
I couldn't even move this like a couple of months ago. I couldn't move it. Touching my nose.
Yes.
So I'm
Brilliant.
definitely on the up, and hopefully I'll keep on doing that to get back to where I really want to be. But it's not too bad, but I need to. Inverted Realm says memes. I've done memes earlier on.
Catch that restream, MIR.
Yeah, you get to wait till Sunday for memes now. I have to get a few more But I've got some, but I could get some more. Red Brick says that's what the head nurse is for. You just ask. Listen, I've seen some nice ones. I've got to be careful. Mr. Beast fan says, "Great to see you today, Spartan." No, likewise. Oh, Kirsty says, "We got a rag on Mel for missing the memes." Yes, of course.
Yeah.
And I've still got more to go. Don't worry.
Oh yeah. Great stream, brother. Epic.
You don't know how much you've done my heart so good. My heart is just, I feel so good, so good. And it's not even 12 o'clock yet. Because you know what, listen, people, when I was in a different place, we couldn't have a street. I couldn't have it because it's too loud. And where I was, it was in an open wing, so it can't do it. Now I've moved. Now I've gone to a different place. I've got my own room. This is what you can see behind me. Is my own room, with my own front door, and it's very quiet. And I can have my laptop on and any loudness that I want, and it makes it a lot easier. So now I can now be on stream for 5 hours and 21 minutes. And have a good laugh, a good joke with my friend Dino and all you people out there. So hopefully within the next, I'll say another month, I'm looking to be out of here and back in my my own flat. So hopefully, I can't wait to actually get out of the hospital because I've been in here nearly 6 months. That's how ill I was. I was very, very close to expiring.
Yeah.
Let me tell you. So I'm so pleased and so glad and so I'm humble that I'm still alive. One love.
Oh, bro. One love, Brick Club to you, brother. You know, you've touched so much of us, all of us up here in the chat, and so many more out there just watching. And, you know, many up in here and many of those watching now, and we love you. And we all bring the melt our way. And we all have our human condition that we deal with. And but when you get down to it, we're all a melted red brick family, man. We really are. It was great to see Mark up in here today, our melted reality. It was great to see Davros up in here. It was great to see Red Brick Bobby, aka Chief Joseph, up in here. It was great to see so many more of you salty crew coming back. It really is. And you know, Spartan's condition and him coming back proves to us that we're not going to be here forever. And we have to spread this. We have to get people interested in coming up and doing this and to carry it on. So thank you again, brother. Thank you again, crew. And what do you think? Call this one a wrap?
You can wrap it whatever you want to wrap it, mate, because I'll still be working once I finish it.
Well, I'll tell you what, we'll tap it out and spark this blunt on Sunday. Yeah.
Of course. I'm
Right
ready
on.
for that. I'm ready for that. Hopefully, you know, I can, because you're going to be working as well, same as me.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm good. I'm good, my friend. It's
Right
great to see the Eagle Eye crew and, you know, James, Curtis, Matt, Rao, OX, all of you. It's great to see you again. And I'll be back Sunday with you know who, Mr. Fervin, and we we'll do the hitting the ball out of the for a home run. That's what I'm looking
We
for.
sure will.
That's why I'll be working hard, because I always want to show you the best I can show you.
Yeah.
And long may we can continue to do that way, because as I always say, and as Dina will tell you, it's all about the evidence.
Yes. Absolutely.
So that's enough for me. I'll leave it to him.
What else can I say? What else can we show? Well, we'll pick it up on Sunday in the Sunday Easy. Brick Love, everybody, thank you for being here. A little gift from Spartan Red. We'll see you soon.